And that was the story of how the dragon got his dice back.
That's very
Dragging
nice.
these nuts.
Across your face!
High five.
This is one of the 5 dragons, guys.
Yeah, man.
He's right here. We found him. He's just holding on to this dice here. Yeah. Oh, he dropped it.
Sometimes you just gotta drop your dice.
What if I want to give him a D6 though? There we go. Now he has a D6. He doesn't want that shit. He wants a D20.
He's pondering his dice.
There we go. He's got that D20 back. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. We are here today playing the final DARP game before Christmas.
Before Crimbo.
Before Crimbo. The next time we will have DARP will potentially be on the 26th. So that's interesting. That's interesting. One thing that I think is hilarious. Can I mention the thing that I think is hilarious? We will not have a Zelda before Christmas. So the Clavier Christmas emote has to be used in all the other streams except for the one he's actually in.
Awesome! I finally achieved time travel.
Oh man. Is the
Oh,
5Darps stole Christmas special? Listen, they probably stole Christmas a long time ago.
Listen, it's
how
a
the Richter
satellite.
stole Christmas.
But no, as far as 5Darps is concerned, I think that, let's see here, because the I think that 5Darps is summer by my recollections of how I do my games, because the way that I do them basically is that they go each different season is like where we are. So like Avatar, for example, was winter. Net Navi was spring. I believe that I said Zelda was fall, but Zelda is kind of like one of those ambiguous-y ones. Because like, you know, what is fall in fucking Zelda? There's like so many different fucking places that are just whatever season I want them to be. And I think that summer is 5Darps. So because I think the last summer game was, it wasn't, oh geez, this is hard.
Would have been Pokemon?
It might have been Pokemon with the last summer game. Was it Fairy Tail? It might have been Fairy Tail, actually. Yeah, it might have been Fairy Tail. Because I think that Pokemon was spring? I don't remember, dude.
Everything happens so often.
Everything happens so fast. I do actually, like, whenever I go and, like, first start drawing out the games, like, whenever I first start, like, making the skeleton of, like, the game, I do decide, basically, like, where something is. I think Pokemon was fall. So Fairy Tail must have been summer. I don't know. I can't remember. But that's basically how things are. I'm pretty sure that 5Darps is summer, which means the next one will probably either be spring or fall. I don't know. Who's to say? I try to see if there's like a bit of a cohesion to it a little bit. Just to kind of get my thoughts across for certain things. Like, it doesn't really matter when it comes to a lot of things. The reason I chose summer for 5Darps is literally because of all the water around. I didn't want you guys to freeze to death. That's literally the reason.
If we was in fucking winter, this would be a survival game. This wouldn't be a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Because like the entire thing is about you guys going like underneath the thing into the sewers, into the different like waterways and things like that. And it's like winter time would have been kind of iffy when it comes to that kind of stuff. How's the fan pack coming?
Your neighbors
I literally mentioned this earlier today to them. The fan pack is about 10% done. I have actually started working on it this week, but I've been pushing it off until my trip, because I'm going to be taking a trip from tomorrow until next Monday. And that will be basically my entire time like working as well, because like I'm gonna be in Nashville, Tennessee, and I'm gonna be visiting one of my friends, and while he's doing his job, because he works during the day, like he has almost like a kind of night shift like security job. While he's doing that, I'm gonna be working on that stuff. So that's basically where we're at with that. So I'm gonna be doing that while I'm on my quote unquote vacation. So the fan pack will hopefully be done by the time I come back, which means it'll hopefully be in on the 26th, the game of the 26th, and then I can finally start working on the final pack of the year after that, because then I'm gonna have to start putting on the bottom of the cards, instead of 2021, 2022. Because if you look at it, like the bottom of the cards, like that's just how that goes. They do that thing. Like I have it right here. If we zoom in on the hidden, I know we just changed. If we zoom in on Hidden Armament Fiend Sword here, at the very bottom it says 2021 Summoners Network. It had to be 2022 Summoners Network after this next pack, after the pack after the fan pack. That's crazy. That's insane.
That's insane.
That's insane. But yeah, so the fan pack is about 10% done. And I'm also using the fan pack to get a single errata of a card, because I made a fusion card that I forgot to put the fusion materials on. So I'm gonna also throw that into the fan pack as well. I'm gonna put the fusion materials on it.
I did it. I put the fusion materials.
But yeah, we are gonna be doing our things going on. What the heck is going on, buds? We're doing some Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Cat in the back. Thank you very much for showing up. Or Cat is back. We are going to just jump right in there. I think that since this is the last game before Christmas, we're gonna try our best to get through a lot of stuff going through. Maybe one day, whenever I ask these guys about what music to play, they won't say 10, and then we'll actually get something.
We're gonna choose 10 every single time.
I said
Every single time.
Yeah, we got it, you contrarian.
Mhm.
heck and heck.
There was quite a few things that happened last time. Before we do much of anything, let's go ahead and change the card in the center here to a different card, to a new one.
Remove the lizard.
Life
It is
Squeezer
no longer
Life Squeezer
relevant.
needs to go away for a bit. We're gonna throw in, instead of Life Squeezer, we'll throw in one from gosh, there's like a bunch that I could throw in.
It's almost like those cards in this card game.
I have like, I only want to throw in ones that I've changed in some way. But even then, I have like so fucking
yeah,
many.
even then there's like 600. We know.
There are many cards in this game.
I just
for
like
cards.
mentioning how much I work for you guys.
we gotta hold you like an Alcoholics Anonymous, but it's like Card Makers Anonymous.
Let's go with Mammoth Graveyard. We showed him last time. Let's show
That big boy.
Let's show Mammoth Graveyard as the.
The voice.
I accidentally did it for local instead of for others. Hold on a second, because then you guys
Yeah.
couldn't see it. Let's cloud that up. There we go. Perfect. Look at that boy. Look at our brand new Mammoth Graveyard, and now that it's slightly bigger, you guys can see the imperfections with the Photoshop. Don't worry about that. But
Oh, yeah, look at him quickly.
It's a
Look
dino
at everything.
zombie.
he is a dino zombie. I basically, before you guys may have started to notice in the last like 2 packs, instead of like putting on the card, this card is also this. I've just decided to do this.
Yeah.
I've just decided to add in the things if it's just the one, because if it's more than one, it won't fit if I put a lot of things on there. But if it's just like they're treated as 2 different types, I can put them in the little keyword section. So that's pretty fun. But yes, with that being said, we got our Mammoth boy. We got our Mammoth Graveyard. He got some cool new effects with the stacking mechanic. As somebody pointed out last time, it is a reference to the spell arrow into the Ultimate Dragon kind of thing, where he lowers attack points kind of thing. It's pretty fun. He's a big fun boy. And there may be some other cards that work very well with him. Who's to say? Maybe we'll find some of those on another time. But with that being said, Some people may not have been here last time, or maybe this is their first time being here. Would you guys like to tell us what happened in last time? Who's ready to tell us what happened?
All right, let's get to it.
All right, let's go.
Go. All right, so we have to do it for people who haven't been here before. 1,100 years ago.
You have to go that far. You have to go that far back.
Okay, move forward. Last time on 5Darps. Our favorite gang of friends, Otto, Riku, and Zano, who's here now. They went to visit Rube over here in this little area. And well, Riku found out that they were being stalked by some creepy guy and proceeded to beat the ever-loving shit out of him. Break his arm, steal his dick, and curse himself for 50 years.
He did steal his deck.
Yeah. His dick, however, is still intact.
The world will remember this.
The world will remember that.
I would like to use the phrase "I won his dick."
I don't think that's true. He didn't put his deck up for grabs.
I don't think he put his hand up for grabs either, but that shit's gone too.
And we didn't put Sano up for grabs, and he tried to take that. So
That guy's never gonna be able to jerk off again.
And then break his arm. I feel like it was overkill personally to take his deck. But that's just me.
That wasn't just you. It's all the world also agrees with you, as
You
can
know
be
what?
seen from all of the shadow tokens that were generated from that.
okay, Mister, I went too far. No cards for you from this guy's deck.
Well, I guess you don't get any of the stolen cards.
Good.
Anyway, what happened after that?
Okay, so after that, he found out that the fellow connoisseur of card games was watching. Man with Priska's coat.
Look at man with Priska's coat. He's such
They
a
would call him, like,
normal
Professor-
he's such a normal boy. He's such a normal boy, Professor.
so normal.
He's
Yeah, he's so normal.
such a normal ass fucking boy with nothing weird about him at all.
They talked about, it's like, no, I'm not here to try and fight you. I'm not, like, I just saw you kill that guy. I'm good. Poor Chester is never gonna be able to masturbate again.
Oh yeah, his
and
name was
then-
Chester.
And then it's like, all right, didn't you, like, aren't you the one that, like, you took, like, the bike to it? It's like, yeah, I guess. And then it's like, well, fucking, why did you put our friend up, like, this direction? It's like, why did you blame, fucking, you said that Piper took the cards, and it's like, I mean, this is the information I have. And then it's like, well, it's not her, and it's like, well, fuck. It might be, Mrs. Poppers, and it's like, no, that's still not, that's also not a person who did it. And he's like, fuck, Harborman? And it's like, we have our doubts, but still no. And he's like, fucking, damn it, shit, alright. Listen, I just got this information from her partner, and she's like, wait a minute, what? And we're like, what? And it's like, yep. And I got information from the partner. And they were like, well, fucking hell. And then they decided to get some information, because, like, he's kind of feeling cagey, and Otto and Rico don't really want to talk about anything. So it's like, alright, let's do on it. And then Nico proceeded to roll 16 fucking times.
I needed to use some of these. I felt dirty having all of them.
And still managed to lose.
Yeah, I did.
I'm still impressed by that.
It's almost as if he had a 60 card deck.
I think the lesson that we've learned here is that never make a 60 card deck.
I make 60 card decks for the NPCs so that they don't fucking eliminate
No,
you.
I understand. I'm talking to Otto.
Oh yes, of course. Otto should never have a 60 card deck.
You get close to it one time.
Close to it. You got to it.
Yes, just so people do understand, that is a conscious thing that I do to make certain decks a little bit less powerful immediately. Because when it comes to certain duelists, like especially this guy, I don't really hold back on how I play the game. So the only way that I can make it like fair is to give it some other sort of limiting factor, because I have access to all of the cards and the players don't.
Yep.
We've
So-
got like 5 cards that we keep passing around.
As we go further and further in the game, that's gonna be a less and less of a thing that happens. But also, you know, maybe he has another deck. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't fight this person. No, don't worry about that. Let's just keep going.
He pulls out his cock and a 40 card deck comes out.
He doesn't have a 40 card deck. I will say that he does not have a 40 card deck. I would feel very bad if he had a 40 card deck.
We call it Plan B.
Not even fucking Hextrude had a 40 card deck. She had a 42 card deck. And she was a worse duelist by a lot. But yes, anyway, continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I understand. It was an important detour. The point is, he lost, and it's like, well, fuck. Honestly, he just wanted the fucking bike for, like, the AI. There was no AI in there. Congratulations on your driving. Here's my address. You know, if you find anything, listen, life is weird. Here you go. Here's my address. Just, if you find anything, just let me know. And then they're like, all right, okay. And that was them. After they had the most confusing set of circumstances, and after Rico damned himself for all eternity by stealing a card deck by accident, you know, life is rough. Meanwhile,
That's pretty rough, man.
Meanwhile, here in the alleyway, Priska and Piper get confronted by a cop? ? And after having a stalemate of just staring at each other and being like, "Wait, this area is restricted now. Why do you care now?" And her drawing a complete fucking blank. Priska fought her, and then proceeded to find out that apparently one of the cards had a dual spirit in it, and it's the boy. It's the boy. I know I saw it.
Go
16 times.
golem.
There you go. I was about to say go goat.
Go golem.
There you go. And he moves his head like an owl. So after a little bit of back and forth, Priska weirding them the fuck out and some accidental cheating, she got beat. She got beat.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're like, all right, fucking tell us everything you know, or we're gonna take you towards the radiation zone. And she's like, I don't want to be taken to the radiation zone. And then we learn. She's apparently from like the people from New Domino, so more people are coming here. Apparently part of a plot to, you know, get Emmett the fuck out. She was there to cover him after, you know, he got into an accident, quote unquote. You know, uncertain terms.
I love how the they have a last name. I did not write that in there, but
Yeah,
Officer Tanya Shock Foxy.
Foxy.
Nice.
Yeah, put that on.
I love Shock Foxy in the chat. It's like, my daughter.
There's my daughter. And we're just like, well, fucking all right, then who are you talking to? And it's like, oh, name a partner of the other girl. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
There we go. I changed her.
I don't immediately remember his name. Linda,
Yama.
please. Yama, there you go. Thank you, King. Thank you.
Like
Mwah.
Yamaha motorcycles.
Yep.
Oh! That's cool. Anyway.
Guess the will art.
Yeah. also, we made her give. She gave her name and made her give her face, so now she's a character.
Now she's an actual character.
She plays pots, and now has this.
You say it's the face that's making her a character. I'm sorry, the way Deco reacted last time, it's gonna be those milky thighs that's keeping her.
Those
a main
milky thighs. Listen,
She though.
listen. I'm not just over here going over to the side over here and bringing up the full art or anything. What are you talking about?
No vehicles allowed.
What are you talking
about this?
What are you
dump
talking
truck?
about?
What about this dump truck right here? Perfect circumference.
You could bounce a coin off of it.
Point to us, we pretend that we never knew each other. And then we finally go see what Apollo wanted to show us. He fished on a fucking bike.
Yeah, it's a bike.
Mostly intact bike. Very impressive. We didn't think it was possible after a bunch of bikes went fucking, as he mentioned, kaboom, floosh. But that one was doing pretty okay. We found it's very hard to explain. We found a copy of the AI inside Avi's bike that got transferred to it after she connected her surveillance system to her bike. Point is, she's there now. We don't really need to think about it too much. And she's like, I've been cut out from the greater Borg. I'm kind of running on fumes right now with like the 5 fucking neurons that I have right now. Can I connect to one of your dual discs to see if I can communicate with the other part of myself somewhere? And then Prisco was like, all right, get it. No questions asked.
Prisco's like, say less.
Say less. No more words. And then she gets it, and it's like, well, I can't communicate, but this feels better. So maybe I could just, maybe we can just stick together, and I can be like a communication device between you guys that doesn't cost $13 million. And we're like, that's a pretty good deal. So we take her. And we go out. Also, in case you were wondering, we saw Shadow Thief for about 3.5 seconds, then she no-clipped into the fucking ground. So that was cool, I
Shadow
guess.
Thief.
She just Gary Spot no-clipped into the fucking ground, and we didn't see her again.
She does her best, man. She has her own thing she's doing.
Also, by the way, as you were picturing this entire recap, I would like you to know that both Riku and Piper are carrying, like, generally modest-sized paintings in their fucking hands the whole time.
I'm just surprised, like, Riku, like, is just holding on to his, it has, like, the tarp thing on it, and, like, he just, like, I'm surprised he just goes over to somebody and just, like, hey. They're like, what? And then just shows it to them, and like, ah!
He could have just used that as a shield against Chester, like, distance.
Listen, I wasn't gonna waste this out on Chester.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Chester doesn't deserve it.
Well, I got
He only deserves death and not a deck.
Well, I got a
You don't
picture.
deserve this giant painting.
You don't deserve this giant painting. Well, I got a picture of Stickman's Shadow Thief, so she got some money signs around her. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we reunite. We're all together now, and that's where we left off.
Heck yeah! Nice job. I'm gonna give you heckin' 2 pipe spirations.
Oh hell yeah!
Bam. And you know what else I'm gonna give you?
A little kiss.
A little kiss. A little kiss.
Hell yeah.
But also a guidance token. There you go.
Oh hell yeah!
Because I think you did pretty good with that recap. Also, I'm
Thank
feeling
you.
generous because we're close to Crimo.
Oh, it's Christmas time.
Oh,
Crimble cram.
What's up? Emerald?
Crimbo.
Crimo!
Also, Piper, have you considered selling NFTs?
I swear to God, I'll walk out of here and try to sell some NFTs, I swear. I will kick your ass and leave.
With that being said, before we start things off, thank you very much, Double Dog, as well as Dragon Rune and Cyan Gemini, who just now did the things. Thank you guys for the resubs, much appreciated. You guys have some ridiculous numbers on your months. I'm just gonna say that right now. Heckin', Double Dog is 23rd month in a row, 24th total. We got Dragon Rune for 18 months. We got Cyan for 37 months. Holy crap, dude.
Oh,
God damn.
You guys are crazy.
God damn.
Absolute crazy.
Y'all just rent. You just live here. You're paying rent.
Don't forget that Riku didn't go to elf practice. Riku, did you
Oh
not
yeah,
go to elf
he
practice?
didn't go to elf practice. Why didn't you go to elf practice, Riku?
Why didn't you go to elf
breaking the
practice?
guy's arm.
Oh, okay. Why didn't you go to elf practice? Also, you
You
know,
can never go back
just come over here. We also have Giant Rat. I still love Giant Rat here.
Oh yeah, of course.
We have
It's
Giant
fair,
Rat,
fair.
and we have all this Crimbo art from
We have
Phantom
the
over here.
combo.
Yeah, we still got the fandom.
It's super cute.
It's like she's still here with us.
It's like I can
Eee.
almost hear her voice. Where the fuck are you? I'm kidding. No.
Quick, finish the joke, Phantom Word.
And I'm like, but yeah. With that being said, in the last little bit of the game, you guys had met up with each other. The bike going fast enough that you potentially could get into a turbo duel with it. You're not sure how well it would do. But you know, you're going fast enough with it. You guys run into the others just outside of the area to make your way into the main section of the area. As you guys stop and see each other, what do you guys? There you go. You gotta group up. Look at that. These guys have a bike, guys.
Cool.
No questions asked.
Why? How?
Uh,
Why?
Okay, so would you believe me and understand if I told you that Apollo led us to a bike that he fished up out of a hole?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Would you also believe me? We said that we had like a piece of an AI with us right now.
No.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
all dual runners have AI inside them.
Oh yeah, but one that like can move around. It's really weird. It's not part of the. It's not in the dual runner. It's in the dual runner. I'm really having a hard time explaining this.
You see that Sano is like looking around at the dual runner. You see them like kind of like inspecting the different areas of it before looking back. This thing's a piece of trash.
Oh, absolutely. Again, it was fish out of a hole.
Hey. It's our piece of trash.
It is true. It is our piece of trash.
I'm mostly saying it because it's surprising, actually, that it's moving. Whoever put this together knew at least what they were doing, but wow.
Yeah, she was like that.
I don't think. No. I don't think it was her.
Mhm.
What's it
You
like?
sure?
I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a person that we kind of
Yeah, you guys know that it was a part of a some sort of garage that had collapsed nearby.
yeah, like this is definitely not
Oh.
her. It would not be here if it was hers.
Oh my
I
bad.
don't suspect there are more of them.
Oh,
Apparently they went
actually.
crash,
Mm.
kerbloom, pow.
Yeah, so parts can be useful, I guess.
Oh, parts. No, we're gonna make them. That way this says our motorcycle and you can have whatever's in the ditch.
Cool.
Speaking of
Shrug.
your motorcycle, you guys also know that there's another motorcycle that's just a little bit away from you guys. Just a little bit off toward the area there. Sano like looks off, heading off in whatever direction you guys want to go in. You guys are now in crawler territory. You guys know that as somewhat of a fact. However, as you guys look off toward where you guys should be meeting up with Street and the others, you guys notice something off in that direction.
Ah shit, it's the cops again.
You guys notice a little bit of a blinking red and blue light off in that direction.
Oh shit, it's actually the cops again.
It's like, oh no, it's the cops. Oh no, it's actually the cops. Oh, fuck.
You guys know that there was a couple of sector security bikes that are off in that direction anyway, so it could just be that. However, you do note that this is outside and it seems like the lights are on.
Okay, we need to be careful. There's a lot of new recruits apparently, and
Be careful about what?
I can't confirm or deny it, but it seems to be related to that tournament being canceled, and there's actually some pro duelists around with those bikes, not just cops.
Yeah, I had heard that there was sector security was looking to well, hire some other pro duelists that didn't have any work. I wasn't
They-
something
they
I could do
hired a
without my
bunch.
deck, though. I mean, I guess I could have done it without my deck, but I wasn't going to use their decks.
Also, you have to use their decks.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
So they're bounty hunters, but using sector security decks? I don't get it.
No, they're from what we think. It's you can go on. It's okay.
No, you go ahead.
We think it's they're actually sector security. They're just using sector security decks. They're just
Cool.
And they
I'm
seem
just
to
gonna
be-
take a peek.
Well, I mean,
And they
if they
seem-
are pro duelists, it doesn't really matter if they're having to use sector security decks. I mean, they wouldn't be able to know exactly how to use stuff like that. Though, again, if they are pros, you should still watch out, I guess. But they're
And a
sector
bit-
security; they should be fine. Why are you guys so freaked out?
And a bit more important that I should have opened with. Come on, Priska. You can't treat this like a drama project. The pro duelists don't seem to be working under Moriard. They seem to be working under someone that knows what the spirit world is.
Interesting.
The what?
We're also mostly worried about.
Okay, Sano, let me just break it down like this. We are not trusting the cops because they're corrupt. And these cops are legit
They're
Riku.
corrupt!
not working for the cops.
And
Yep.
it's highly illegal for us in the satellite to have motorcycles or duel.
Corrupt
Riku.
police. Even the police in the satellite are corrupt.
Yes. Not all of them,
No,
but
stop.
yes.
Stop, Reek.
I met two that are good.
Even the police here are corrupt. This place is terrible.
We're teaching Sano ACAP, and she's like, "Oh no."
Okay, no. How are you guys forgiving this, Riku? Do you know what you just did?
You went there for that.
Oh wait.
Wait, no, that's not what? What? No. Hold on. Okay, we're thinking we'll get to that later. But you said,
No.
let me break it down, and you didn't break into song. Why would you use that sentence if
I'm
you're not gonna break into
walking now.
song?
Riku, are you heading over toward where the lights are?
Yep. I'll see what's going on, man. Break it down doesn't mean going to song.
Riku, you start making your way off in that direction. As you do, is anybody following him?
Let's follow. Let's trail him with our
What are you
motorcycle.
It's up to you.
I
Do you guys
don't
want
think
to?
that's
You
a
guys
good
want to go
idea.
with the motorcycle?
Yeah, we're trailing him with the really loud motorcycle that
Listen. This is for leisurely duels only. We're not going. This is
Do you
not
wa-
going
do you
to
guys
survive a
wanna-
criminal.
Do you guys want to try to hide the motorcycle?
That sounds probably the smarter way to go about this right now.
But I wanted to ride it.
I'm just gonna yell
longer.
back. You guys stay there. I'll come back. There
You
we
can't
go.
tell me what
I'm
to
just saying,
do.
if they stay on the road and these police officers leave, like they could be seen.
Yeah, that's a good. I don't want this to be
That's
out
fair.
here.
We're going home, and there's nothing you could do to stop us.
I'm gonna hide this before you start saying more words.
Oh God, do we really have to hide it? It's our baby.
Sometimes you have to hide your babies.
But
hiding
I want
first-
Crow
no.
to fly.
I'm walking faster. She named her bike.
Otto, are you gonna help try to hide the bike, or are you gonna go with Riku?
I'll help hide the bike.
Okay,
We can do that. The three of us. Between the
perfect.
three of us, surely we can hide a bike.
There's
Perfect.
maybe one brain cell between the three of us. We can figure it out.
Oh, there's more brain cells. Muscles, on the other hand.
Piper and Priska, are you guys wanting to hide the bike, or you want to go with Riku?
Let's hide this bike.
Looks to Piper. Fine.
All right. The three of you are going to go to hide the bike. Upon getting told the police are corrupt, Sano wants nothing to do with that. They will help you hide the bike. They're like, no, fuck this.
I got
She's
I
learning
refuse.
Just remember, if the police ask you if they're corrupt, don't tell them that. They don't like hearing it.
Well, maybe they shouldn't be corrupt then.
Yeah, I guess
Jesus.
that's a good point, but they also
Uh,
can't.
Let me quote a very smart woman that I know. You can't solve the social climate today, Priska.
So,
So
Riku.
ignore the Priska part.
So, Riku,
Mhm.
you start making your way into the area just on the other side of the bridge that would lead you over towards Street's warehouse. As you get there, you will note that there are two bikes that are there. There are two sector security bikes that are outside. One of them is being just sort of like still running. There's like an officer beside of it, and the other one seems to not be running. But you do notice that while there is not an officer beside of it or even with it, there is an officer a little bit away from it. Let me go ahead and throw the bikes down. Hiya, there they are. So good. Look at those fucking good bikes. Oh man, everybody loves those bikes.
Oh yeah, dude.
They're so great. They're so wonderful. Here is the one who is on their bike. They're just freaking waiting. They're like, oh man, I'm gonna freaking totally have my guys back. And you notice, I'm gonna get rid of a name on this person. You notice another person who is just standing outside of the area with the bridge up. As you see, this large man.
Cool. Nothing was described to me, so I'm just gonna walk.
You see this large man standing, waiting, seemingly on the other side of this place. He doesn't seem to be upset or anything. He doesn't seem to be looking for anything. He if anything, you just see like almost like a bit of a jovial look to his face as he's there. Do you want to approach?
Yeah, sure.
You start making your way over to him. As you start stepping over, you hear from the officer off to the side, hold on there.
Hmm?
And state your name and purpose, please.
Riku going home.
You say Riku going home. Because they are there, and they said that, you see this man turns and sort of like looks over to you. Riku and going home, eh?
Mm-hmm.
He puts a hand over toward the other officer. She looks as if she was about to get off the bike, but he's just like, oh no, I got this. Steps over. So, you're the new resident of this place, from what I hear?
Yep.
Heard there were some special allowances to allow you to take this property from the crawlers, am I right?
And that's what I've been told.
Gotta say, whenever I was told that there was a small man over here who took this place, I didn't expect you to be that small. Though
Fuck
Riku,
this guy. Mm-hmm.
I could have swore that wasn't the name that was on the papers. I thought you were supposed to be a Mr. Sammy.
I mean, Sammy's my friend.
Ah, so you're living with him.
Mm-hmm.
You think you can go ahead and call your friend for us? We have a bit of a suspicion that some of our property's here.
I mean, what kind of property?
2 dual runners. From what we can tell, they seem to be connected to 2 of our off-duty police officers right now, but they aren't supposed to be here, so we thought, hey, might as well come and check up on them, right?
Yeah, that's understandable, I guess. Gives a shrug.
Well, the only thing we've been able to do right now is talk to some girl that came out at one point and said they're not going to talk to us. So why don't you go ahead and call them for us, huh?
Which girl, by the way?
He's like starts kind of like stepping back. You see him like kind of moving his leg, kind of like stomping it a bit into the ground for a second, as if he's thinking. I think she said her name was Deck. Said something about, how about you duel me for it? And I said, I don't gotta do that.
Fair. Give me a second.
He motions over like, go on ahead. As you go to step by him, you see him, as you go to step by him, he goes to put his hand on your shoulder.
I will dodge out the way.
You're gonna try to dodge? Roll me for your dex, please. And by dex, of course, I mean your finesse.
Mhm. I will not be tainted by cops.
I will not be touched by a cop.
Alright, roll me twice.
Unless voluntarily. I guess I am getting touched by a cop.
You see
No,
him
we're looking
as
here.
you go to pass by. He, not roughly, but more roughly than you would like probably allow someone normally, kind of clasp onto your shoulder and looks at you for a minute. Like, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
That's a hell of an eye patch you got there.
Yep.
No, I don't mean anything by it. He lets go. It really works with the aesthetic. I like it. Though it does sort of leave a bit to the imagination for the other side, doesn't it?
Riku kind of looks at him. It takes off the eye patch and just like pulls open where an eye would be.
You see, as you do that, he just sort of looks, and you can tell that where normally someone should be repulsed, you see a new wave of interest hit him. As he like kind of rubs onto his chin. And like as he's doing so, he's just like looking to you. He's like, "Oh, I see. That's pretty badass."
That's the first time someone said that.
Sir, I lost my eye.
No, I can totally see it. Hold on. You see him like kind of framing, like with his hands over towards you. Yeah, I can totally see it working.
See what working?
You and me, dinner tonight.
Oh, sorry. I'm a bit of an artist. You see, I try. Whenever I see something that interests me, it kind of pops, you know. One artist to the other. He motions over to the canvas that you have.
Cool. Would you like to see this too?
Oh, if you don't mind.
I shall show him the painting.
I will roll for him. Because the eye wouldn't fuck with him. This might fuck with him.
Nah,
Please let this fuck with him.
That's a two.
Yeah.
You see him step back as you unleash it. He goes, "Oh, what is that?"
That painting.
Oh, that doesn't. How are you making it? No, it's not. You see like you see like again just like a myriad of different expressions going across his face all at once. Interesting. I like you, Riku. What you say? You and me need to get a drink.
I knew it, love wins.
I don't even know your name, officer.
Oh, no. Detective, sorry. My name's Moriard. He puts a hand out to you.
Title card opens in silence with like a bang.
Let me roll for Riku.
See if you fucking remember.
And then it
No,
shows...
more of is he gonna punch him in the face or take his handshake?
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's got like an NBA body. You won't survive.
Like,
I feel like prison might be worth this.
Oh no.
After he says Moriard, it just shows the title card. Then it shows credits on the screen showing that, yeah, there's no opening in this episode.
Say what you want, but Rico stands up for the homie. Otto's ass will be protected under this errand.
Okay, yeah, they're not gonna open up for me. I'll shake his hand though.
You shake his
no.
hand as he again does that kind of big guy thing of where he like kind of squeezes your hand a little bit too tight, but you know, in a somewhat playful way. You have to tell me about that painting next time we see each other. I got a little bit of well, lenience going through me. I could grab us something from the other side if you like. What kind of food do you like, Riku?
I usually have bread.
Bread, huh? How about a nice pasta?
Sure, man.
You get bread with pasta, right?
Sure, man.
All right. He looks over toward the bridge, then looks back to you. Who cares? You see him start walking over toward his bike. I'll get everything set up, Riku.
Huh. Oh, by the way, how much do you find me interesting? Just out of curiosity.
How much? You think someone like me can put a number to quantify something like that? Whatever I'm interested in, and that's just that. But if I guess you want me to put something to it, I treat everything that I have with interest 100%.
Well, at least the sex can be good.
I'll come back, or I'll send somebody, or maybe I'll just talk to the ones that are inside there at some point. I'll let you know whenever I have some off time. We can talk about that painting.
Sure. Do you have a number that I can contact you on later? That's not 911.
A number? Do you have any way of actually contacting anyone?
Should be fixing that up eventually.
You sure you want to say that in front of someone like me? Who am I kidding?
you're
I don't give a
interested.
fuck.
See, I don't know whether to like you or not.
He goes over to his
Ain't no
bike.
good.
He seems to dig into the side of it as he pulls out a small card and then brings it over to you. Well, if you get something working, here you go. I'll see if I can get
Plan.
someone to bring something over, or at least be ready to. This way, I guess, it'll be up to you. Don't keep me waiting long, though.
Yep, I won't. Detective Moriard.
Oh, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
if he is in there sitting on his ass or whatever, let him know we went to his place the other day. He needs to contact us. He's gonna be in some trouble. You see him get onto his bike, which again seems, just looking at him, far too small for him. Like when you look over at like the other officer sitting on it and she's like normal person size, this guy's like 6'8".
He looks like he's in a kid bike right now. Like he's about to ride like a clown bike.
As he looks over to you, he seems to give a bit of a wave. He doesn't put on a helmet. He doesn't do anything of the sort. You just see him give a smile. Call me up when you can, then.
See ya.
He gives a nod over to the lady cop over to the side, and she goes, right. They just head off.
Man, I've never had so much frustration punching someone.
Did you just get a date? Are you gonna
Look,
go on a date?
I'm just gonna be for real here. He seems nice, but you need to break off that relationship. He looks the clingy type, and those are hard to break.
Anyway, so I contact them.
You pull on the little rope that does the can thing.
Yep.
As you do, you just see Dex stepping out, and she's just like, Let me find her. There you are. I tried grabbing Carter for a second there. As Deck comes out, she's just like, I told you we don't have any.
Hey, Deck.
She looks over to you. Her eyes narrow. I told you we don't have any.
It's Riku.
Steps closer, looks to you. I told you we don't have any.
Please just get me straight.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
You just see her go inside.
It would have been easier if you just broke out into song there.
She seemed to have been fucking with you.
Man, I can't believe this is Moriard. This fucker. I can't believe it. I wasn't.
What's
expecting
wrong,
him to be a
Otto?
big man. I'm not touching the hair. Leave me alone.
I can't believe that you're a dick sucking high for him.
This man's put the fear of God into everyone he meets.
Riku, do you want to go and try to get the others?
Yeah, I'll make my way back.
Riku, you head back to the others. You see that luckily they did hide everything because the police did make their way off in that direction. However, I would say between the four of them that they're fine. They're able to get off of the street, and you make your way back. And as you do, you since you know to look for them, you do eventually find them. At that point, Riku, there's your friends. There they are.
You just look for like the orange and tuft and the fucking.
Okay, cool. You can take the bike to the base now.
We're
We
good.
just hit it.
Yeah, now unhide it.
Ah!
It's fine. We can just move this here.
Just move the boxes and yeah, just get rid of the trash can, and we just have to kind of
Cool,
maneuver. It's
also I met
fine.
Moriarty.
Oh, what?
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 He was there.
That like
Oh,
that
was.
cop that we keep mentioning.
We can walk and talk while we do this, but man,
We can move these trash cans away and we talk. You know, it's
Auto.
gotta hide this very well.
Otto, what's up?
Oh.
What's up, my dude? What's going on, man?
Moriarty. Oh no. Why was he there?
well, since he's a higher rank, he's probably investigating his two other officers because the bikes emitted a signal, I guess.
It would make sense that they're tracked.
Yep. Man, I was not ready to meet him. Man, I'm not ready to meet him again.
Why
What
would
do you mean
need to meet him again?
Oh, because we're
interested.
good.
Oh no.
Otto, again, I've told you this before, but when it comes to Moriard, you've only ever seen him the once. But at the
Yeah.
same time, he makes an
It's-
impression.
A pretty strong fucking impression.
He's a man who kind of stands out, you know.
Oh, I get what's going on, Riku. So he wanted to track you down, take you down like criminal scum, which you're not, but I digress. I mean, you're a criminal.
with
but
what
not scum.
with what I
Anyway,
saw, I can't really say he's not.
True.
Thanks,
But-
Sano.
I'm just saying.
He tried to take you down, pin you down, but you went over and you gave
Stop
him a
reading
1-2
your
gun.
fan fiction.
What is going on?
You really shouldn't beat up police officers.
I
No, you
did
should.
beat him up.
Oh,
We talked.
and he just left?
He got bored. He found me interesting. Also, he found the painting. Well, he had the normal reaction to the painting.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Mm.
Let's just get this to the base.
Yep.
Then.
It's
I-
okay,
I-
Piper. Your art is wonderful.
I think I'm not the one who needs consoling right now.
You guys make your way across the bridge, heading off over into the main area. As you guys do, you do note that when you get there, there is quite the assortment of people that are here. You see that there is not only the normal people that are here doing their thing, but you do see that there is a new person that is here as well.
A new person.
A new person. Well, they're not new, but they're new enough.
They're here.
Enough.
They're here. They're here doing their thing. Because you had asked them to be here.
Ah, it's her.
Hey.
You see that over by the other harborman that I came by before to do some aid, you do see that Mars, you can see like the bottom parts of Mars as she seems to be looking underneath the bike. The other four that are here lifting up as much as they can on the front of it so she can get out from under it because you guys don't have any freaking actual tools.
We're doing great.
But you see that she is messing with some things underneath the bike, trying to get some things settled for you guys. You guys wheel in the other bike.
They're just
I
dropping.
can't feel my legs.
We're just finding these things like candy.
We only found one.
Oh, cool! You have another bike?
Hey,
Yeah.
Crow may be a treat, but he's not candy.
You guys see that Officer Venture is over by his bikes, looking over towards you as he does. What happened out there?
I talked with Moriard.
Yeah, you did.
Now he knows this place.
He knew this place all along. In fact, once I told him who owned this place, he looks over towards Sammy. He seemed rather excited. You don't have to mention it like that. I think that he was using me as an excuse to visit this place. It's not like it's not public knowledge. If I would have been hiding this, then you would have all been in even more trouble. Don't worry, nothing illegal is happening other than the dual runners. We don't have to talk about that.
Good. Because I don't want to talk. I just want to lay down. And straight, did you finish the list?
He looks over to you. You've been gone for a little bit under a day. I haven't really been able to do a lot. Sorry.
You could at least have gotten the sweat.
Listen.
Oh my.
Anyway.
Did Lane come by?
He like looks over. I thought she was with you.
She was.
She was for a bit, but then she had to go respond to a call at the recycling plant. And then I guess she went onto the bridge.
You see him make his way over toward Lane's
Yeah.
bike. As he does, he seems to start like pressing a couple of buttons on the top of it, pulls out a card from his deck box and places it down. You guys hear
Yeah,
some
let's-
beeping sounds coming from it.
Yeah, what's strange is we thought we'd at least see her on the way. Like, she only went to the recycling place and we didn't see her on the way there.
Residential area 4 inside of lower Neodomino.
You don't think she's hurt,
Oh.
do you?
No, I believe that she must have gotten some sort of a call or something.
Yeah.
Her dual disc,
Okay.
her dual disc, and her bike are connected. We should
Interesting.
be able to see at least where she is from that point of view. He sort of like goes and like twists his back a little bit and like tries to stand up straighter. I've had quite a bit of rest today, but I'm still not entirely up to snuff yet.
Of course not. You fell from a huge height.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Also,
he
we've done-
shouldn't even be standing up, but he won't go back down.
Very resilient.
Also,
But also,
Sano Yama. No, Sano. Emmett Sano.
She looks at him. You see her crossing her arms. Hello?
He's good.
this is Officer Venture. He is one of the officers that got jumped by a person using the pursuit deck.
Riku, you are saying things that are contradicting what you said before.
He's a good one. Anyway, we did find out more about that.
I said
You're
some
not
of
the
the
only
cops were
officer.
corrupt.
Oh my God.
Pat, don't worry, I'm learning too.
Apparently, you weren't the only officer that's been attacked in this way. So while we can't really rule out that they didn't do all this
Not the
to
only one
target
who's been
you as
attacked.
well, but yeah,
Who else was attacked?
from what we've heard, a few officers have been. At the same time, they've seen the cybersecurity is also boosting their numbers with pro duelists.
Yeah, did you hear about that?
I want to ask you guys, because you just said something that I don't have in my notes.
What was it?
There haven't been any other attacks on officers.
I thought we got that from Crystal.
Nope. Not from like. I don't think so. Am I wrong? Hold on.
I think something like that was mentioned.
I thought we got the information that multiple officers have been attacked like this.
The only
Curse.
one that has been attacked, as far as my notes have said, are Emmett, and I would know. Maybe I said something wrong because there are from what I remember, because you guys had went to there and learned that stuff, and then I immediately said this stuff you already knew. Because there were different people talking about it, but I don't think that
Then
more other people are attacked.
If that is incorrect information, that is my bad.
Okay.
We can,
If you got, if
rescind
it
that.
looks like the chat's also remembering this, I don't remember saying it, but I will go with what the chat with the chat. They thought it got from the officer Go Golem. Oh no! See, again, this is miscommunication. Because the one with Go Golem is using another officer's deck, but that is not meaning that they are using that multiple officers have been attacked.
Yeah.
But it's
Because the only officer that has been attacked was Emmett.
Yeah, that's what basically the whole thing that she mentioned was the fact that like they were in on it. Basically, was kind of
I will go
Yeah.
back and I will rewatch it later. But just to get everybody on the same page, as far as the actual canosity here, only Emmett has been attacked.
Only Emmett has been attacked. Okay.
Yes.
That is my bad.
So, let's sense that focus on Otto talking about the pro duelists.
Yeah, because that is something we know that is happening.
Yes, that is 100% happening.
Yeah, so rescind the other thing, and we found out that that cybersecurity is boosting the numbers with pro duelists.
Well, I mean, they are trying to get more and more people, from what I can understand. The actual thoughts of it going to pro duelist, I didn't think they would actually agree, to be honest. You see him bring his hand up to his chin and sort of look over towards you guys. It isn't like there's a good amount of pay in doing anything for sector security.
Seems kind of weird though, isn't it?
I mean, we all know that the tournaments over in Neo Domino have been called off, so perhaps some of them are in financial straits, but at the same time, most pro duelists, I would feel, would not be swayed to come to the satellite just for that.
Yeah, not just that, but a lot of them going for specifically police. Like, no offense, but for a duelist, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of options.
Yes, and anyone who just joins the sector security don't get to use their own decks. So going after, well, you see him like kind of give a bit of a shrug, like, we all know exactly how much certain people in sector security care for rules. At the same time, though, it is something that would be noted. If there were pro duelists going around calling themselves sector security using decks that they would be using in the pro circuit, then it would get a few questions from the public, I'm sure. You see him look over, though I guess that's why they would choose the satellite to come to. It's not like anyone really can really find out much information here.
And it seems they're not taking orders from Moriard.
Not taking orders from Moriard.
Yeah.
The one
Couldn't
that
get-
the one that we talked to, Fawn, sorry, didn't seem to even know who Mordred was.
Hmm.
Yeah, and she mentioned someone, but didn't give us much information. We even dueled her for the information, and she wouldn't tell us.
Who'd they
Piper
mention?
got really scary, and she didn't mention anyone.
Who did they mention?
Yama, her partner.
Yama. There are officers listening to a new... Interesting. I have no idea what's going on when it comes to the pro duelists, but... What was your conversation like with Moriard?
He found me interesting. And kind of just stopped caring afterwards and left. Well, stopped caring about the base anyway.
Seems like a thing he would do. He was
And
probably
I
just
got
here.
this.
He was probably just here to figure out what I was doing.
Yeah, sounds like it. I also got this Flash's business card.
I can't believe you took one of them.
I asked for it.
I would stay away from that man. He's dangerous. But at the same time, it's not like he wouldn't find you if he wanted to find you.
Yeah, but apparently apparently we're gonna have pasta.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm kidding.
Friska's doing math for a second. Finds me interesting.
Are you going on a date?
Piper, you
Did you
don't
say
ask
that
that
out
out
loud?
loud.
What you say,
Well, this
Rika?
isn't like go on.
I was just saying, did you say the date part out loud?
Yeah, no, that's not lie. It's like you're going on a date or something.
Piper!
I really hope not.
For your sake, I hope not to.
Besides, I'm pretty sure you've noticed I have a type.
You have a type?
Dragons?
Dragons.
Looks at Santa, looks at Mars.
Blue-haired ladies.
MILFs?
Looks at Sana, looks at Mars. Deck just looks to you, crosses arms, beats the shit out of you. I'm kidding. No.
Fucking kills
Looks at
you.
her abs.
Looks at specifically her abs. Looks at Otto. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't have a type.
You know what? Maybe I don't.
Looks at Sammy.
Oh yeah, baby.
They
let's
either
get it.
have to be blue-haired girls, muscle girls, or femboy. I'm kidding.
or bottoms.
Manhandleable boy.
As Rika gives like Priska like $1,000 fucking dollars, you don't say a word. I'm beta testing the street juice.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
No.
All right, good job, gang. Good job. Let's leave.
job.
We're good.
Good job. Good job.
That being said, he makes his way over toward his bike as he does, because it is, again, kind of fucked up with everything missing and stuff from it. He goes over to it and he digs out what appears to be this kind of like a black box underneath the seat of it, where you guys would know that they keep all their storage, just like they had showed you before when they was like going under and getting their personal effects. As he goes to it and takes it out, and then also takes the different money chips and things that were in there, you see him make his way over toward Lane's bike and look back to you guys. I think I'll go and find her and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's anything I can do to help out and deliver her the bike. I probably won't be able to make my way back here for a couple of days to get this thing settled. I would like to make sure that those I send here after the bike will not be people that are directly underneath Moriard, if possible.
Oh, before you go, important.
Hmm?
Shoot, how do I... did I leave the AI in the bike in the dual disc? How'd I do it?
It is currently connected to the dual disc because that is this is a hybrid bike, so you would have had to put your dual disc into the bike.
Okay, she tries to get out her dual disc. Hey, you there?
You look to your dual disc as you say that. As you say, "Hey, you there?" No, you get no answer.
Hold on. They were mentioning something about communication. I don't know. Anyone go with computers?
Everybody just sort of like looks at you. You see like Sano, and she's like, I have a personal computer at home.
Okay, get over here.
Okay.
Okay, how do I AI, wake up. Okay, that didn't work.
Have you tried right clicking it?
Have you tried
hold
turning it
on.
off and on?
I
That's-
just turned it off. Turns it off,
Okay.
turns it on first.
Double check which OS you're using.
just
dual
just
disc-
actual Lindo shows up.
Dual disc. This is an older model, so 0.8.
You know what?
Okay,
Mr. Linux user over here.
I'm right clicking as she's pressing like the field spell.
You see Bendo over here come over to you.
Hi, Bendo.
His name is actually Bendo G.
Oh, he's the OG.
Are you good with computer, sir?
Yeah, of course. Just you have to check which OS you're. I'm playing.
Why isn't he British?
I don't fucking know. Why isn't he British? Lindo.
He's
1 second, okay. Do you know which OS you're using, mate?
Mate.
dual disc 0.
Okay, I
0.8
think I know-
NT.
okay, I think I know the problem in it. Like you're using the old firmware, so you need to get an update. It might take 2 to 3 hours using Wi-Fi, but it's satellite Wi-Fi, so it's trash in it.
You're
So,
In it.
so,
update itself.
so it might take until like Tuesday in it, fam. So just leave your dual disc over there, and then yeah, just then your then your OS will be all golden. Otherwise, it just swings and roundabouts.
So I don't have time to wait until Tuesday, so I'm going to go.
Sorry.
Whatever it is that you're talking about, I'm sure we can talk about it later.
I thought I had communication device stuff.
You take care.
Oh, you can buy communications for the Hobman in it.
You see him like look to you. He just kind of sighs as he does. He reaches underneath the area here and grabs a card underneath it and comes over to you, Priska. Here's one of Lane's cards. I don't have my own right now because everything I had was stolen, other than the actual expensive things, which still boggles my mind. But here.
As Priska just changes her form, like does kind of a bow as she holds a card. Thank you. Here you go, and here's my. God damn it! I need
Maybe
a card.
Maybe you can ask Mario for a card maker.
Mate.
No, this is Riku now.
It's Riku now.
I would rather no one ever ask him for anything, honestly.
I'm not going to ask the enemy for a card unless they're a returning customer.
You see that Observenture gets onto the bike. He seems to be fine on it. The first time he sits down, he does seem to like take in a bit of a breath before he reaches forward to grab the reins of this thing. As he does, he places down the Speed World card to make sure it is going to be set to go. Is there anything else you guys would like to bring up to him before you guys leave, or before he leaves?
I'm still trying to get the AI to work.
Kind of weird, but there is I don't know how to explain this. There might be an officer that currently covering the spot that you're in, that you're supposed to be in.
Isn't that the one that you got the information from?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll look into it whenever I get out of here. I should be able to... He stops for a second. They'll probably use my bike problem as a way to get me off of that area. Do you think there'll be a problem?
I don't think there'll be a problem anymore. Just
I don't have to defend that place for Abarako anymore, so I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem. But if you think that they're fine, then I would say check up on them every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see if I can get Lane transferred over to that area, or at least to the area here, as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody in particular, one person of note, want to say anything else before he leaves?
I'm trying to remember if there's anything else.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He can just leave.
That's it. I'm trying to think if there's something I missed. I'm pretty sure there's something I missed.
No, it's fine.
No. Okay.
Right now, Lindo and I are just trying to use dial-up in our memory system.
Because
I mean,
Yama's been talked about.
Here's the thing, you guys. It's perfectly fine. You guys, it's
Mhm.
been a whole like 30 minutes since you got the information. I understand. Like you can't be expected to remember that information.
Okay, it's not me, thank fuck.
Can you repeat the information just in case?
You wanna? It seems like you and your character might have forgot, my dude. You wanna roll me for your experience?
Lindo's definitely forgotten.
You wanna roll me for your experience to see if I'll tell you?
Lindo was too busy helping with my firmware.
There we go. Can I trick my memory?
Sir, more.
I don't know. I'll let you use these. I won't let you use this.
Sir, more try to bang me.
When? I promise.
Well-
This will be fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
No.
I mainly just wanted you to get over a 10. You were told by Moriard
Okay,
right as he left them to tell the officer in here that they went to his place.
Oh yeah, that part. My brain was like, I've mentioned everything, and my mouth was like, I have not. Anyway.
That's not
I think
what I
the
did.
other way around.
All right, Maudia went to your place.
You see him like about to leave. He stops, looks back. He did what now?
He went to your place. I assume he raided this.
He puts down the kickstand, gets off the bike for a second, heads over to you. Tell me everything about your encounter with Moriard.
Okay, so I walked up to,
You've already gave me all the information that he's said, correct?
mhm,
He was interested
I'm
in
pretty
you,
sure I have.
things of that nature, yada yada yada.
hmm
Is there anything you can tell me about his demeanor, his anything about him from what you had
I
saw?
mean, he seemed in a good mood.
He brings his hand up to his head and begins to like rub his temple really quick. What could he have found?
If him being in a good mood is an indicator, I feel kind of sorry for you.
No,
I'm so sorry.
there's not much of anything. I've already moved Abarako and the rest off to my the family's place over in Crashtown. But if he went to my home, what could he have gotten there? I'd already mentioned I already have a backup for my deck, but I doubt that he'd be in a good mood just to see that, though it would be a bit of a problem to not have it.
Want us to go there and find out? I mean, I would.
Do you
I
have a
wouldn't
way into
say
Neo
that.
Domino?
Yes,
Oh,
I'll go
right.
to Neil Domino.
Sorry, I thought you. I kind of you. Right.
I'll stop
You
off.
inspect here, you don't live here.
I'll stop off on my way to check on Lane to see if there's anything going on at my place.
Hmm. And I think there's a other officer coming over eventually.
What'd you say?
I think there's another officer coming over eventually.
Another officer coming over. Where?
Here.
Yes, to pick up the bike, probably.
Mm.
I would say that if you know that that's going to be true, once you get that bike up and running, he motions over toward the one that that Mars is working on, and I suppose this new one you brought in, I would say you should move them underground somewhere, or at least out of the main area to be seen. If there's someone making their way here to collect my bike, they won't need to have warrant to grab it. They would say that it would be a, well, courtesy, and since it's something that they would be doing on land that they have freely given over to, motions over to Sammy. If you all stop them from coming in, of course you can do that, you have the legal right to, but I would say just let them take my bike and make sure that yours are hidden. We don't have the authority quite yet to put you all underneath myself. Once we can do that, however, both of these bikes should be able to be, at least to an extent, repurposed under my brand. And then you can ride them freely in the streets.
Sounds good, I guess.
Just, when they send an officer around, make sure that the only thing they don't see are the other bikes. From what I've seen around at least this area, nothing else here would be anything they would care about. That's hurtful. I'm kidding. And if Moriarty himself comes, if you can communicate with Lane or myself, he motions over toward Priska, try to.
Repeat that? Sorry.
If Moriarty himself comes, if you can communicate with Lane or myself, try to.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Well, if it's that bad, I guess I can talk to him again.
Let's hope that his interest is enough. He makes his way over and gets onto the bike.
Don't go talking to him right away, Riku. It's
I'm
good
not
that
going
we...
to.
What could he have found in my apartment?
It's not like you had a big corkboard of your big plan against him.
No, nothing
Just
of the
sitting
sort.
around.
Your browser history.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
There's only one thing there that has any worth. Process of elimination, I think he might have found my deck. Not my security deck, my actual one. I doubt it. It's very thoroughly hidden.
In a world like this...
The only thing that I would think of it, though, is there is a certain card in that deck that was passed down through my family. It's not something that anyone normally should have. I'll find out. Thank you for the information, Riku.
No problem.
He gets ready on the bike, and he starts to make his way away.
Okay, if you're A-Cab, he's gone.
Okay, let's get this bike moved to the underground.
But no, Riku. We might have an advantage if he's interested in you.
Can we do this after we move the bike to the underground?
Well, we're not gonna do it today, obviously.
Are they coming today? You just hear from the other side, like Mars just like slides out from under the thing. The other guys immediately just go
today.
"Ah!" And then they let go and they like let it down.
You know, we could plan like a week, maybe a month in advance.
No, I mean the police.
Yeah.
Oh.
Earliest they can come is tomorrow. Maybe they're dragging their feet.
If they didn't come in before, they're probably not going to come in immediately. I need to get this bike running. Not to mention, she points over to that one. You didn't tell me you had two.
It was more of a recent development.
It's going to cost you extra.
Yeah.
Well, how much extra? Because Depending on our luck, we might have another.
Depends on what's wrong with it. She makes her way back over to the first one. Did I say to put it down? The other's like, and they lift it back up again from the front.
Thank you, Mars.
Sorry, guys. It sounds like Jack's gonna be a really expensive one once we get him.
Bendo starts like pushing the other one over toward where the bikes are.
I mean, at least that one works.
But for you guys, we'll probably get something going.
You see that like all of them are over there struggling. Deck just makes her way over and just like grabs onto the front and just holds on, like standing like at just a completely like inverted straight angle. You see that Calf just sort of like stands back, and so does Try, as they're just like holding onto their hands like they've been freaking holding on to it with all their might. Deck's just holding it.
Dex is high, just chilling.
Dex is just being an actual fucking like lift right now. She's just like, nah, I'll just stay right here.
Priska looks to Deck, then looks to Riku, shakes her head. I can't believe she's not your type.
I mean, the abs make a help, but you know.
Sammy makes his way over. And so that sounds like a bunch of stuff has happened to you guys today. Have you made your way over to the Harborman yet?
No, we're about to.
Oh, we haven't? Oh, jeez.
No.
Alright, okay, let's take a bit of a pause before we do things.
Aren't those the guys that creepy guy said were bad? Why are we wanting to head over there?
Yeah, because they want to.
For that reason.
Well, I'm not going.
I mean,
She
if they
crosses
have
her
your
arms.
deck- if they have your deck and your bike, I mean,
I mean, it makes
You
sense.
said
for
you
her
said
not
they
to go.
wouldn't be there. You said that they don't have it though, right? Like that guy was full of no information at all. She almost said
You
full of
can
shit, and then
say-
she stopped herself.
She would never
Well,
swear.
First of all, you can swear in the satellite. It's fine.
I didn't stop myself for that. I'm not a child.
I'm just more surprised that he kept saying that it was either Piper that had your stuff or it was even Priska. I wonder why he led with those two names and then to the Harborman.
Well, if these two don't have it, then obviously the Harborman probably won't have it either.
Again, we'll
Not
double
quite.
check.
Not quite sure, especially with the Harborman's one of the first people we pretty much have an idea of and be kind of avoiding it.
One
Either way,
second, I can
if-
just do a quick check.
Either way, if you're
Over
gonna
to Mars.
if you're gonna
I'll
stay
let you
here, can
continue.
you do me a favor?
What?
Okay, so I have two important things I need to do. One for my business and one for demons. This is a list of things I need from Street, and this is a thing I need for my soda preparations tonight. This one's awkward, but if you're able to do it, I'll pay you extra. This one, I'll just pay you normally.
Sano, you have enough money. Don't fall for it.
Why are you trying to get me to make that boy sweat? I can
sweat's
sweat on my own.
one of the... No. Look here. Sweat's the first ingredient.
She looks over the ingredients. I'm guessing there are terrible, terrible things on there.
Hey, nothing that she can't say to her mother.
Jesus Christ.
Do you even
Congratulations, boys, no come.
do you even
Look,
have a pot
look.
that big?
Well, I was thinking of using multiple pots.
Roll me
You know,
for your
like-
roll me for your negotiation, my boy.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
You should be getting the sweat directly from Street, Prescott. That's on you.
Girl doesn't want to touch his sweat. I see how it is.
Hold on, let me see the roll before I make a comment.
That's a 13.
I can. Yep.
You said you want to make a comment?
Depends on success or not.
She looks to
If
you.
it's not,
As she does, she looks back at the papers and then looks to you. She hands both papers back to you. I don't know where any of this stuff is here, and I don't have any way of finding anything. How do you expect me to find this stuff?
I put it in color order.
What? I've never been here before.
What? No, hold on. What color order?
I've never been here before. What do you mean color order?
Hold on, I'll show you around. You guys get things ready for our harbor trip. Hold on.
What exactly are you trying to get her to get you, Will?
Trying to set up soda stuff so that I can do like the complicated stuff later.
So when you say set up soda stuff, like what do you mean? Because like whenever you said it like before, it's like I need this stuff for sodas. Is that ingredients? Because she's not gonna be able to get that for you.
Oh, not the ingredients, but more like setting up the vials and making sure like some stuff is boiled at a specific time and settled. Like kind of the manual stuff. I could say, okay, this takes this long, this takes this long, but not like mixtures or anything that would be too complicated.
Wait, I'm confused again. How is it in color order then?
I just rolled for experience. She does not look like she has any fucking experience in doing any of this shit.
I didn't think so.
She rolled a 2.
let me say what's actually happening. Priska thinks it's easy because she's the chemist, so she's like, "Oh, this is stuff I learned."
She's got a degree. All right, excuse her.
No, it's one of those things where if you're like really good at something, you think something's easier than it actually is.
You're trying to have somebody like who has never played fucking who's never played Uno before, like fucking set up the game and make sure everybody's going fine. And they're just like, I don't get it. Yeah. Why do they have what is this even? What do I do? How do I play? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, Briska's talking like 5,000 miles per hour, and just like, okay, fine, and that means she's about to give her the streets of, no, I have a responsibility. Just,
I don't feel comfortable doing this. She hands it back. I'm gonna mess something up.
I'm gonna mess you up. I'm kidding. Okay. Then can you? I don't know.
She just sort of goes over and sits on the truck, like on the front of the truck.
What can you do?
I'm an excellent duelist.
Well then, go help Street form his deck.
He like looks off to you guys. I need help with that.
I don't. What's going on?
I don't.
Well, you
I don't
need
get
someone
it,
to duel
Priska.
against.
He doesn't have a deck.
Well, he's still forming his deck. I've been watching.
No, she does.
I said she.
Yeah, just make something here. That's not my extra cards. Just make something.
Jesus.
What is going on?
I don't know. I think I've gone cross-eyed.
I'm gonna go sweat into a towel. He just starts walking off.
Like, have fun.
What are you up to over here, Riku?
Hey,
Like, what are you gonna do? Like, just sit here and not do much?
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything you told me to do.
Wait, you're okay with not doing much?
Well, I just got knocked out by some random guy in the street and then had to walk around a place I don't know anything about and nearly kidnapped. I want to lay right here.
So, what I've been suggesting hasn't been relaxing for you.
No.
All right, then. Go rest.
I guess. It's like fucking like walk away like fucking weirdo. Am I right, guys?
Just looking at Prisca.
Just looking at Prisca, both of them just like,
Like, she doesn't say it out loud, but her look says it. And she looks at the others, like, kind of shrugging, like, what the hell?
But what are you doing over here, Riku?
Hey, Mars, quick question.
I'm doing something,
Have-
Riku.
Okay, how about I help you out while you do something?
You have no idea what I'm doing.
You just tell me what to do.
You can get out of my light for one.
Done.
What do you want, Riku?
Has anyone in the Hobbyman been playing ninjas recently?
She looks out from underneath the thing as she from underneath the car as she does. I've told you that I don't duel, right?
Not you, but have you seen anyone like talk about their new deck or
Why?
you know?
Why would I care? What? Hold on. Can you hold this for another minute? I'm sorry. It's like no, I got this. She just puts one arm down, still holding it with the other one. Yeah, whatever. Okay. She like slides out from under and she like gets up. As she does, she sort of just takes off the gloves she's wearing and looks over. Now, what is it? What's going on?
Okay. So her over there, Sano, a deck was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy dude with long hair who has a lab coat basically started listing of people who might have the deck. And eventually ended up him suggesting the Harborman. So I was wondering if he have overheard anyone, you know.
So you're
talking
believing some
about the
creepy
new
dude with
deck.
long hair that we stole somebody's deck?
No, I'm just trying to confirm that you guys haven't.
I don't think anybody would. I mean, I don't see why anybody would. She looks over. That is... I'm gonna have her roll really quick to see if she knows who Sano is. Fuck no, she don't. There's some kind of pro over there.
Has a tag partner.
We're not as into the formula circuit as a lot of people around here are. We get to see it a lot. I mean, there are some of us who are, obviously, but I don't know who that is. I don't know anything about any cards. I don't even... Someone could have, and I would not have been able to tell you yes or no to this question. Like, it could literally have been Runner. Runner could have stolen that person's deck, and I would have no idea.
Cool.
I don't think anyone would do that. But, I mean, she shrugs.
And then the second question.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you didn't want to answer it the first time, but has your boss been acting weird?
Why do you keep asking me that, then, if you know I don't want to answer it?
Because I'm hoping you will, so we can actually sort this out.
My boss is fine. Everything's fine, Riku. Just don't worry about Harborman business, alright? I'm just here to fix your bike. And sell you stuff. Like, you did really good for us the other day, but you're not one of us, so don't worry about us, okay?
You know they've invited all of us back to the base, right?
Back to the Harborman base, yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean you're one of us.
Yeah, it's just there's been certain concerns, and apparently, do you know Lane?
She shrugs.
Patch's girlfriend, not girlfriend.
The boss is... She, like, thinks for a second. You see her, like, pulling up the wrench that she has. I didn't know he was going out with anyone. You doubt that he would have brought a police officer to the Harborman base.
I'm just hoping that you might have seen something, anything. Help me,
Go look at my crib!
As she says, like, I didn't know he was dating anyone. Prisca just whispers to Piper and Otto, because Otto's there. Secret relationship.
The plot thickens.
Look, Look, if the boss is getting some ladies on the side, there's not really anything that really cares about it from our side, from our point of view, you know?
Mm. It's just she said he's changed kind of. Then we have his whole, taking his sister's cards away.
Well, he doesn't
and
want anything
other
to happen
things.
to her.
It's the satellite. Something always will happen.
Not if she stays put. Look, he would keep her at the Harborman base if she wasn't so, how do I put it, curious about everything. He doesn't want her to be in that life, you know?
Which I understand.
Riku, I know that, again, like, there'll be rumors about anything we do, but we are, she, like, motions to, like, everything around. We do what we need to do to survive here. Just like any of you and just like the crawlers. I think that we're obviously better off than them, and we don't do shitty things like they do all the time. But there's not been a lot that we haven't done as well. The Harbormen, we know what we do whenever we start any fights with the crawlers. Sometimes people get hurt. We aren't some big happy family, but we are people who band together, who work for each other. I don't know anybody who has anything. I don't think anyone I know specifically in the Harbormen would do it. But if there's something being stolen, you can probably point it to one of the gangs, or to somebody desperate enough to want to have something like that happen. Honestly, anyone in the satellite can have stolen anything from anyone. You grew up here. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Imagine when we were kids and there's like, you're like hungry in the streets and all of a sudden there's a deck in front of you. You're not going to think twice about who owns it. You own that now.
Yep.
Well, if you know.
You're not gonna care if you break someone's arm and then take his deck straight out of his dual disc. You own that.
I mean, I probably care about that. Okay.
Hold on a minute.
Hold the fuck on a minute. I'm kidding now.
That first guess was like, whoa.
Weird analogy, but okay. Honestly, wasn't something I would do, but if I was put into a situation where I was desperate enough, yeah. I'd probably break a dude's arm. She like flexes a bit. She's like, I can probably break a dude's arm.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
If you're wondering about it, I'd say try to figure things out outside of things. If you pry too much, though, Riku, you don't want to make an enemy of the Harbormen. Right now, you guys are on our good side, you know? You guys have helped us out. Try to keep it that way, alright?
Yeah, it's just I don't want, you guys to get into some extra trouble because of some rumor.
If it's somebody out there who's taken a deck that they're too dumb to use, I'm sure someone will figure it out. Hell, ask Runner. He knows a lot more about dueling and stuff than I do. I just like the cards. She shrugs.
I get that.
Sorry about the squeaking. We'll assume that was the dual runner. Sorry about that.
You just see back there like Deck is just like lifting it up and down as it's squeaking.
Still, thanks for actually talking to me.
This place, I do think the Harbormen are the best out of everything around here. Sector security can bite me. The crawlers can bite me. Even more. Harbormen, we at least get something out of life. We get stuff we deserve. Nobody needs to sit here in mediocrity while people across the water get everything they want.
See, when you say stuff like that, it makes me think I joined the wrong gang.
I know you joined the wrong gang. You know how awkward it was? Like, when you were there and, like, we were on the same, like floor? Like, I know that we didn't care, but, like, come on.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm just saying no one gave me an invitation to, the Hobbyman.
I wasn't gonna invite a crawler.
I mean, before I was a crawler.
She starts making her way over to the bike.
I love this.
But actually, can I help you with the bike? I might as well learn some stuff.
She gets underneath it. She looks back to you as she does. I'll tell you what. If you can get under here and you can tell me one thing down here that you recognize, I'll let you help.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bet.
She makes room.
Get under there. That's a wheel.
Go home.
She made it too easy. What do you mean?
She just
You
says.
said one.
As she looks, she
said
just
what?
looks to you just with absolute hate in her eyes. Absolute
Okay,
malicious intent as you just see the bike like kind of shifting above as Deck is just laughing her ass off.
Listen, you should have set better parameters. Also, I'm trying this joking thing. Is it working?
They didn't break the verbal contract. Oh god, I'm selling it by my
Okay,
mother.
how about this? Let me recognize something else.
Get out of here.
No. Let me try again, please.
No.
Please.
Get out of here.
No.
Is this flirting?
Get under here.
I am under here.
Oh yeah, it's flirting. It's definitely flirting.
See, that's a suspension. There we go.
Get out.
No.
She hands you the wrench and she just lays back.
You do it if you're so fucking sorry.
She puts her hands behind her head and she just lays there.
Cool.
Street, you probably shouldn't be watching. You have innocent eyes.
Well, I guess today's the day I fix a bike or die.
Are you
There you
ever
go.
wonder the ideas that you have decided in your life to get you to this point?
So
in
Riku,
life?
you also wanted to go to the Harriman today.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being paid.
Good
All
talk.
right. Piper, Anna, while Riku's managing his love life.
Probably
yeah,
I don't.
I don't have
Here's
one
the
of those.
wrench. I'm going.
She takes the wrench and just scoots back underneath. She's just like, smart ass. Hey, no flag's a bad flag, Riku.
Look, Riku, before you get committed, you gotta break up with the other guy.
Green flag, red flag, as long as they see you.
As long as the flags add up, we just have to figure out how many you get in the end.
Man, all these red flags, and she's a blue hair.
Maybe you're just colorblind.
As
Maybe
you
she
guys,
dyed it.
as you guys are here at this point, do you guys want to try to make your way over to the Harriman? Do you guys want to take your bike? Probably not. Do you want to put down? Do you guys want to put down your paintings?
Yeah, please.
As
I've
Piper,
been on a stickman figurine the whole 9 yards. I had to drive with it.
here's what happens. Piper puts down the paintings. Piper sees Priska about ready to go on the motorcycle, pulls her away.
No, you can do whatever you want. I'm gonna put this away.
I'm carrying.
I'm not
this
your
one,
fucking babysitter. Figure it out.
Fine, Otto pulls her away.
What?
Fine, Priska pulls herself away in disappointment. You made Priska sad.
Good.
I got distracted. I
Achievement
couldn't
unlocked.
figure out what was going on.
Now it's too late. Priska said it's all her own fault, but still.
Piper, are you cool with Rika still carrying the other painting?
Why do you want to carry the other painting?
just leave them here.
For what reason?
Look at this
Want to.
picture.
Look at it.
I better not. I think that's kind of the reason we put a
One
tarp on it.
second, let me just frame it.
Look,
There.
so here's how it works. Piper has things called commission prices.
I'm gonna fucking kill
Alright.
all of yours. Let's go to the Harriman. Please, oh
go.
god. You can carry the stupid painting if you want.
I just hung it up. We're going.
How?
He propped
And
up on
it's
something
diff-
fine.
It's like hanging, but like a metal, like just like the edge of the canvas.
As
There was
you
a
go
night
to put the painting up, you just sort of lean it up against one of the machines over on the side. As you lean it up over there, we'll say that painting it's right here. The other painting you just kind of sat down over on the car.
Yeah.
As you put everything down, Riku, you note as you climb up to like set it up against something, put it in the nice area for like feng shui so that everybody can see it. You notice something jingle and fall out of your pocket as you do notice that the necklace that you had taken falls onto the ground.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Necklace.
Necklace?
I
Question mark?
shall-
Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah, I shall
You really
keep
did
that
just
in my
take all that
pocket.
guy's shit, huh?
Fuck him.
You did what?
Do you want to take that with you?
Yeah. I'll
Hey.
put it in my pocket though.
There you go.
Thanks.
Riku, what'd you do? What was that thing you were avoiding saying earlier?
There you go.
Okay, so what I did was
There you
you
go.
two left.
There you go.
That doesn't.
I'm sorry for not being there before your life, apparently, and not being after. So what did
I
you
forgive
actually
you.
do?
Well, you see, a guy tried to grab Sano over there, but then Riku broke his arm, dueled him with a broken arm,
Like,
and then took his
Okay.
deck after winning
you
and his
know,
necklace.
one of these things, that's on him for trying to steal. And then it kept going.
No, I
It
kind
did
of
indeed
admire the
keep going.
quality of it.
I would do this for any one of you.
Thank you.
I would break
Maybe not
so
the-
many arms.
Maybe not the
Chris-
deck stealing part if you have to save me.
Priska
No,
hides her.
especially the deck stealing part.
Riku, please. That's so mean.
Riku, please.
It's like it's taboo.
Riku, they're barely in my sockets, okay? Please,
didn't
I
break
need
you-
these
I'm
to.
not gonna break your arm.
You just said you would.
I said I would break someone else's arm for every single one of you. That's what I meant.
Oh, that's better. Okay, let's go.
Let's fucking
Thanks.
let's go. Let's go to the harbor and see if I can do something about my scrap iron thing and whatever else we're gonna do there. Fucking
Also, the cards are on you, Mr. Money.
what?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not Mr. Moneyback. How dare you?
Actually, no. Hold them accountable. Hold them accountable. How many carpets have you bought?
I have bought significantly less than y'all, but I don't have.
How many
much
cards have you
more.
used from us?
I have gotten some cards from y'all. Yes, y'all have also thrown cards. Y'all
Some?
also thrown cards at me without any prompting.
I will defend Emerald here. It is true that Emerald does spend less on cards than us.
I mostly wanted. I didn't spend as much because I
Listen, I'm
because of
just
the
saying there's an
scrap iron.
embargo currently.
I just want my scrap iron back.
We've got the Cuban embargo.
And because he spent less, he has more money. So yeah, he is moneybags.
I will also say, Emerald, you weren't here earlier whenever I was going over all of the regulator stuff again before everything had showed up. You're gonna feel really bad if that's what you're trying to do.
I am at least going to get scrap iron off of this one because it's no longer useful.
Yeah, if you'd like to do that, you can definitely do that. I will say, just because the regulator is attuned to your scrap iron does not mean you can't just use your scrap iron in your deck.
It is in my deck, yes. It's
Yeah.
just I can't have it on the field with my regulator.
Yeah, with your regulator, you can have it on the field. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, unless they, for some reason, after I get this undone, they put Scarecrow back to unlimited.
I'll tell you everything that'll happen whenever you get over there.
You will know.
Because I already told them. So.
Yeah.
You will know.
Ta-ta.
I just ruined Cardinal even more for myself.
Oh,
Good.
no.
That's a beard.
It's
What's
not
a
It's not a
beard?
beard.
Look under his mouth.
That's not a beard.
Well, I made that card. It's not a beard.
No, you see,
Okay.
the pink is a nose, and the yellow's a big mouth.
I mean, if I put my finger over the mouth, I believe it, but. Fuck it, let's just go! Let's just go! Let's leave!
Less than 3.
All right. You guys wanting to make your way over toward the Harman base?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to redraw it because we had a thing drawn out of it at one point, but it had disappeared. So I'm gonna just get that settled really quick because there's like a little gate area you guys need to go through to get your way into the Harman's base. There we go. But as you guys would start making your way over there, you guys are going to be going through a bit of crawler territory to get to that area. I'd like to know which way in particular do you guys want to go? You guys mostly have been trying to go through the underground to get to places, which could get you guys there, but it would take you a little bit of time because, you know, underground. You guys could go the direct area, which would basically just be going on the road, just going straight there. That is going through crawler territory, so you do know that this is the area that usually gets fought over a lot. You guys could try to go into the back streets and make your way there from that way. It'll take you significantly longer, but there is not going to be a lot of potential activity in that direction. I'd like to know, out of those 3 options, which one do you guys want to do? Technically, there's 4. You technically could go all the way around.
Take the scenic route, you know? Take the goddamn scenic route.
I don't think that's what you want to do.
We gotta see the big hole in the ground while we go, you
Yeah.
know?
There's no hole.
And
But
again,
nah.
just so people know, crawler territory, Harborman territory, they fight.
Yes.
And
They
this
fight
spot,
every fucking where.
All right.
this spot right here, this is us. Right in the middle.
Yeah.
All right. I don't want to risk too much. I do think right now it'd be better if we take the longer way.
So do you
If
want to
that's
go?
how
Do
you
you want to go back streets or do you want to go underground? At that point,
Back streets, back. All right.
Alright.
you 100% can do
I
that
mean,
if that's what you guys want
underground
to do.
sometimes that's free shit.
Yeah, I'm enough for that.
What do you mean free shit, Riku?
The metal containers.
That's true, and we might need some resources, but
The underground would be the longest way,
Mhm.
but you guys could definitely go there.
it'd be the longest way. I was already thinking scenic, but
Fine,
what do
we
you
can
guys
just go
think?
around. I'm chill with that.
Yeah, I feel like we've spent a little too much time in the underground at this point. It's getting a little claustrophobic.
Oh no, you guys can go into wherever you guys want to. You guys want to go to the back streets, right?
Yeah, back streets back.
Okay. All right. I just want to, for a moment, just do something really quick. All right.
Cardinal
so-
just comes. What was that you fucking said about me, Will? Emerald, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I'm the only one that likes you, Gardener. Stop.
Fumble, draw me.
you guys
Fumble, draw
guys
me
want-
my gun.
you guys will make your way
Alright.
off to the western part of the city. As you guys go off toward this area, you guys do know that Otto, you would be the one that would least know this, but it is very similar to Otto's home. This is like a very much a not very stable part of the city. It already has a recently sunken area to it. But you know, this is it's all right enough. Everything is fine. Don't worry too much about it. Riku, you would know upon growing up in the satellite that this area is very, very highly combated over during the quote unquote the quote unquote wars that happen throughout the city. This is where a lot of the fighting usually takes place because it is somewhat of a neutral ground. But as you guys are making your way through this area, you guys would note that there is the sound of some sort of a scuffle coming up from up ahead. As you guys make your way going forward, you do hear what appears to be the sound of fighting. There is slight yelling, and there is clanging as if from metal and things like that. It seems to be just off the beaten path, however. It does not seem to be anywhere near where you guys would have to go if you want to just go straight past it.
Can I take a peek?
A peek would mean going off the road over toward that area.
Yeah. I mean, we'll go to the Hobbin base. It's fine.
Okay. Does everybody want to just go by it?
Yep.
Piper?
Quick BRB.
Oh, okay. I will wait because I do want to hear from everybody. While we're waiting, we can just look over at all of our cards. Look at these guys. Wow, look at these peeps over here doing their thing. Doing all their good stuff. Everybody's happy. Everybody's wonderful. Everything's good.
Wonderful, amazing, spectacular.
So nice.
I need to figure out what my boy Ansatsu can do at some point.
You do need to figure out what your boy Ansatsu can do at some point.
I can't believe it. He appeared, but he did not show himself to me because we were in a dark room. Well, I love him. He's great.
You know that apparently they can use their ability twice.
Mm-hmm. They can do the thing twice. I don't know what that thing is. I assume it's with their kunai.
Who knows, man?
They're throwing weapons. I assume.
Whatever they can do it twice.
Also, welcome back, FOMO.
Okay. FOMO.
Thank you. Oh.
There is a bit of a scuffle happening off to the side that you guys can hear. You guys can hear the sound of clanging metal and yelling as if there is a small fight happening off in that direction. I was wanting to see how everybody thought about what they wanted to do. Do you want to just keep going, or do you want to check it out?
I do want to know what's going on.
Oh, hell yeah.
As the three of you start making your way going forward, Piper seems to look off in that direction.
Hey, she's going there. I'm going there now. Okay. I'm not solo anymore.
I'm not alone anymore.
I can do what I want.
Majority rules. What do you mean majority rules?
It's up to you guys.
Piper.
It is up to you guys. You guys definitely, if you'd like to, you guys can check out what's going on over there. But what you guys want to do? Right now it looks like Riku and Piper look like they want to go back. Priska and Otto, what do you guys want to do?
Priska is paused, kind of thinking for a moment, and I'll make a comedic timing in what you guys decide how to.
Otto,
what we decide.
I mean, if the majority of our fighting power, aka Riku.
The majority of our fighting power, aka Riku.
We have the power of muscles and the power of mental damage.
I will say your current power of muscles is making that Pokemon fighting noise, the ding 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 ding.
That is very true. He is doing that.
Well, so am I, but that's pretty much my default health.
Mm-hmm. If those two are looking like they want to go check it out, then there's no reason Otto has any reason to deny them.
Okay, give me one moment. Because whenever three of you said no, I'm gonna be honest with you. I assumed the fourth one would also.
But you see, we are little bitches who will go back on our
No,
word
see,
on a
the
dime.
shit I took was enlightening. I knew that I had to listen.
The shit I took was enlightening.
The power of enlightenment.
You see,
Look,
it was a glorious shit.
It wasn't even a go, but my ass burns.
out of character, I'm like, yeah, let's go to chaos. In character, Priska doesn't know yet.
In character, it's like,
In character, right now she's looking out, going, okay, coast's clear. This should avoid the guys.
okay. Don't leave me.
Shit.
It's just like, don't leave me. So, you guys begin to make your way off in that direction. As you guys do. The scuffling seems to continue. From what you can tell, it appears to be a scuffle between two different parties. There are two people on either side who seem to be fighting. You see. Let me grab them very quickly. I guess their name is Candace Nuts.
I remember Candace Nuts session 4.
I remember like it was yesterday.
You guys see what appears to be 4 people. One of them, in particular, is very noticeable to one of you.
What?
Let's move you guys over here really quick.
To our battle map.
It's not a battle map per se. It's mainly just like a little area, you know? It's just like a little area. Little jovial little area here. Do I have a better do I have like a background area? Do I have a solution map for this? I do not have a solution map for this in particular, so we're not gonna grab that. But we'll move over to the fun little area over here. We'll get here.
So is he? Okay. I was thinking it was around here, and I'm like, is that officer fucker or lieutenant this fucker?
Officer fucker or lieutenant this fucker? No. We'll say that you guys would make your way off to the side. You guys would see that there is a tiny bit of a scuffle going down, and you would note that there are 4 people. 2 of them looking much more well off than the other 2. Did one of them just fall through the? No, it did not. Okay. As you see, these 4 people. And one of them in particular, a certain one of you may know rather well.
Dual disc on.
Candace Nuts.
As you guys see that there is a unconscious looking person off to the side, as if they have been fighting, but have been basically brought down to their knees. You see another person basically just standing there, looking as if they are taking on the other 2. One of them has just stood back, just watching as the other 2 are fighting. As he seems rather content just to kind of watch what's happening here. So yeah, there's some fist fighting happening over here.
Oh shit. We're doing what now?
Riku, you yell out beatdown, I'm guessing.
Yep.
You see that this was just as he like brought himself up to like sit on like part of the dumpster. As he looks over, you see him see you, and just a very wide grin go across his face. What are you doing, my dude?
If we're going to throw down, I guess we're throwing down.
What is going on? Okay, all right, this is happening. Okay.
Hey, Riku!
Don't you hate Riku me?
What's going on, my man?
No.
He gets down from the thing. You see him look over at you. He is not holding a dual disc.
Yeah.
You see him give a smile over to you. As he does, he seems to pick up a large pipe that seems to be off to the side of him. As he like looks over to you, just sort of like brings it over to his hands and just gives a smirk. It's been a while. How long? A week, 2 weeks?
Sorry, you cut out for me.
Yeah, you cut out. What?
It's been a while.
Oh,
How
no,
long
he said
again?
hello?
1 week?
No, you are.
2 weeks?
Sorry, you cut out for me.
Fuck off! It's been a while.
Okay, there we go.
It's been a while. How long? 1 week? 2 weeks?
It's not been long enough.
Hold on. We're still. This is why I recorded. This is why we're recording. By the way, so just making sure that people at home know. Right now, we're waiting for the thing to come back up.
Oh, excellent.
It's great. It's wonderful.
I love how these streams just work.
Yeah,
Out of
it's
character.
great. You guys
Priska
want
just
to?
looks
Somebody
at
want to message them, let them know that we're waiting for it to come back up.
Absolutely, let's go to it.
Thanks, man.
Out of character, Priska looks at the pipe. That's not a dual monster.
I think we're in.
That's totally a dual monster. That's a
think-
1900 Vader.
I think we're back.
I feel it should be back. Hold on. We're back.
I think we're back. Oh hell yeah!
We're back.
Yeah.
We back.
As you see him again, just sort of look over to you. He's like, Riku, how long's it been? A week? 2 weeks?
Not been long enough.
It's literally been like 3 days, my. I'm kidding. It's been like 4 days, asshole. What, are you still mad?
Oh no.
We've been
no,
missing
no,
you
no.
back at base.
Well, you need someone to edit your videos again.
You can fucking make that shit canon.
Let's do it. Go.
You know you're the best there is. And you have to do something right, am I right?
Man, I wish you had your dual disc on you.
My dual disc? Why exactly you think I need something like that?
Oh, just so I can, humiliate you in a card game and then beat you up.
Humiliate me in a card game? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound very right. The last time I remember we met up, you were face down in the water.
Yeah, and last time we met up, you weren't alone, so,
See him shrug. Crawlers are never alone. We all got each other's backs, remember?
Just looking over at, tapping over here as he says that.
Man, I really want to just end you.
Oh, why aren't you, Riku? You
Because
just
of
see like the
conflict.
fighting back there has stopped. You see that this man is basically just giving off like little huffs. As you guys look back over toward the man that was fighting against both of them, you do see that he has some cuts and bruises over him. Because he was fighting two people at that point. But you guys know that this is one of the people who is in charge of the scrapping over at the northeast of town. This is one of the heads of the recycle area.
Okay.
And he's the one that
Hey,
just
I
kind of
know
he's the
you.
one that gives some work to people. He's not like any official or anything. He is from the satellite. He basically holds the highest position you can have in the satellite, which is not very high.
He is
As
literally a
Priska's-
king.
He's literally a king.
As Priska's kind of sweating, going, "Hey, I know you."
You see him just sort of like huffing on the ground as he does. He looks over. Priska Poppers. Nice to see you.
It's Kaufman Poppers, the company. Either
It
way,
is.
yeah. Sorry, we haven't been in stock lately.
No,
You were the
that's-
one that.
No, that's fine. He's never really had a whole lot of energy. But he just seems to be talking to you regularly, even though he's got his ass beat.
It was rupee or extra caffeine, right?
Yeah, that's one of the ones I liked.
Yeah, still trying to get the caffeine. Unfortunately, lots of raiding going on, so.
Are you
You know how it
ignoring
is
me,
in the-
bro? You see this guy bring his leg over and push him over. Hey, calm down. We're all friends here. Right, Riku?
I mean, if you're a friend, then just leave the guy.
Well,
Again,
I
we can
mean, we're having a bit of a conversation over here, but if you want us to leave him alone, I guess I could do that.
We'll have our conversation during the tournament.
Oh, so you are wanting to go to the tournament. I thought you would have
Time and
realized
place.
that was a bad idea, especially after that bit of a problem you had with your cards.
I mean, you taking them.
I would never do something like that.
Cool, so then it was the other members of the Crawlers.
Might have been the others. You know how people get rowdy.
Again, we'll sort this out during the tournament.
But we have business here. We can't just leave him. We can't just leave him alone. We're about to get exactly what we want. Riku, I don't know. Why should we leave? Is there anything out there that would make it worth our while?
No, I'm just asking.
I'm just asking. From one brother to another?
Sure. How about this? I'm asking because I'm still alive. And, you know, I've decided not to stab you right now. From one brother to another.
I do appreciate that, Riku. I'd rather not have to, well, kick you while you're down. It doesn't look like you got anything left after what happened to you last time.
No, but I got this, shows him the curse painting.
No, but I got this, puts hands out, makes an explosion.
I wish I had an explosion, man. I wish.
Life would be so easy.
No, but I got this, sends out a Pokemon.
Tell you what. I'll leave if you can make it worth my while. There's only a couple of things I can think that I want, though. One's pretty simple. You know, you don't gotta show up at the tournament, Riku. You can just,
I'm showing up at the tournament.
You know,
And
you
you
could
better be there.
you could just cheer on your favorite guy making his way up the ranks. If I go up, all of us go up, Riku. You're under me, right? Our entire group will make our way up.
That's not gonna happen.
Well, you were more of a fighter, I guess, especially recently. Getting a little ambitious, little Riku. Alright. How about this? I hear that, you've been hanging out in crawler territory. Obviously, it's no problem. You're a crawler after all. But, He looks back to you, back to Otto, Piper, and Priska. Seems like you're hanging out with some, different type of people. Wait, I know you. You're the soda girl.
Thank you. My name is Priska Kaufman of Priska Poppers.
Oh, yeah. I'd heard that we almost had an audience with you the other day.
Oh, you...
Yeah.
Oh,
this
you
would be
were...
down.
Oh.
There you go.
That slime was out of print.
That slime was out of print. My bad. You see him like go into his pocket as he does. You see him bring out a what appears to be a deck box, but when he opens it, you see that there's not nearly enough cards in to be a deck. However, you do see him pull out this one, right?
Well, yeah. Why do you have it?
Well, I mean, my crew gets some things. We have to hand them off to the higher ups, right?
So, in that deck box are other victory trophies?
A couple.
How much is a couple?
Again, it wasn't like enough to like be a deck, but you do see around probably like about a dozen or so cards in there.
So
So
you
what was? Oh, sorry.
So you're carrying trophies and not your actual deck? That's weird.
Well, we had a thing we were wanting to do today. What didn't have anything to do with dueling. You see as he just sort of like again holds up the pipe and just sort of like just nonchalantly like hits it against his other palm.
So what card did you take from them, if a card at all?
We're not here for cards. That's nothing of the sort. He motions back over to the guy who is currently looking again very very whatever about the whole situation. But like the other guy, Candace Nuts, is putting his like foot on him and like kind of like keeping him down. We're mostly just trying to get some permits, is all. Business stuff, you know.
And I suppose that's your pen.
I've heard that I'm pretty good at calligraphy with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Riku?
If you mean calligraphy, you mean using your fist, yeah, sure, whatever.
Tell you what. It's been nice seeing you, Riku. We'll leave. But, how about you give us a couple of cards?
I'll give you one.
One?
You'll enjoy it.
He smirks at you.
Goes into the deck box, takes out a middle finger.
Well, if it's a card that you think I'll enjoy, maybe one's
I
fine.
just throw this at him.
You chuck, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You chuck Spiral Serpent at him as he catches it between his fingers. He looks to it, and you do see a bit of a look of surprise on his face.
Like I said, you'll enjoy it.
You don't mess around, do you?
No.
Alright. Deal's a deal, Riku. Ken, back it up. What about the other one? Just leave it. We got something better anyway. Riku, if you ever want to come back and work for me, you know where we are, right? Just a bit to the southeast of where you're hanging out now.
Yep, the same old place.
You know, with something like this is better than almost anything you've ever given me.
Oh, what about the bike?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
You just see a smile go across his face. Ah, you mean our bike. Yeah. Group effort, from what I remember.
Mm-hmm. I'll see you later.
He starts making his way past you.
And then Prisk is like kind of whispering, not for him to hear, going, "Oh, I get what Ricky's doing. And now the dual spirit of that monster appears."
Now! Why didn't you want to fight him, Riku? I say whenever we're looking at the Pokemon.
And then
they make their way away. You see them at them as they get a little bit off to the side. You see them look back. So the soda's showing back up soon.
gotta get the ingredients.
Watermelon's great, by the way.
It is. But if you keep ransacking my home and stealing my shit, you don't get no watermelon soda.
Oh, was that your home? Our bad.
Don't act coy.
Hey, I can't tell you what my guys do all the time. I'm not their keeper. Make it up to you if you show back up. You know where to go.
Oh my god.
Cool. Riku's
Why?
punching the dumpster, by the way.
Well, I got a new operation. I don't need your service.
He just waves as he makes his way away.
This necklace is yours, by the way.
Yeah.
Riku is just punching. Riku is just punching the garbage, just the dumpster, just
Priska huffs
over and over.
and then goes to the unconscious person. Goes to the.
It is. We're at the edge. You have to like zoom in really far.
Yeah. Here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Goes to
You
the
make your way
unconscious
over.
person.
As you do see that the other man has made his way over as well. But as you like lean down, you do see that while there is some bruising and things like that, you see that as soon as you reach down to them, they sort of like peek out, like they were pretending to be asleep.
Possum.
Are they
Classic.
gone?
Yeah.
You didn't have to do that. He just sort of shrugs and steps over. You see him. He checks like on the sides of like her shoulders, and then under her hat, and puts it down. And starts walking off. Thanks, guys.
That
No
wasn't much of a beatdown then. What happened?
Well, they started coming at us. Well, me mostly. But then Bob here showed up, and she shrugs. He basically came over to me after they knocked me down and said I was out cold.
Ha! I got your name, Bob.
Hey,
Now
man,
you'll
that's-
have service with a smile,
He shrugs.
bitch.
He said I was out cold, so I just followed his lead.
So they were looking for permits?
They saw I was around. I'm not sure what they wanted her for, but when they saw that I was here, they tried to get access to the northeastern recycling plant.
I'm a little confused here. They kept saying him. Did they like not know, or is this What are your pronouns?
Me?
Both of you.
Him.
How I obviously
No, I'm playing.
her.
Okay, so they just didn't know.
What do you mean?
I thought they were just referring to him because he's, the guy that had the permits. I don't know. They didn't really mention her.
Maybe it was me mishearing, but I thought they said that he was face down and stuff like that.
Well, he was also getting beat the shit out of.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She was not
Oh.
that he was currently getting beaten up.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have misunderstood wording and all that.
No,
and I
you're
thought
good,
it was
you're
a
good.
case
Yeah, you're
of.
good. Don't worry.
Okay.
As he looks over to you, they were trying to get to the northeastern recycling plant, but as I told them, it's usually first come, first serve, and those get booked in advance. I can't really just allow someone to come in, especially whenever they're known crawlers.
I guess crawler work never ends. Doubt it's related to what's going on now.
I already have sector security breathing down my neck. I can't just bring in known gang members to the most, profitable one of the recycling bins.
They've been after you too?
They've been after me for a while.
And probably more frequent with the new recruits, huh?
We don't usually have a ton of business from sector security, to be fair. They mostly just come to us for information. Who's doing what, where they're going. They come whenever they have warrants for arrests and things of that nature. I mostly just point them in the right direction. I don't really want any trouble. He looks over to Riku as Riku, you just start punching the fucking dumpster. He's like, you okay?
No,
Sorry.
not your fault.
gonna put a hand on his, like, just try to slightly pull him aside.
Do you have a soda preference, Riku? I feel really bad. It feels like your day is. Do you need like a hug or?
No.
Okay,
That guy's been running around. That guy's been running around a lot lately. He's been a lot more active with a bunch of his, well, crawler friends, trying to expand and gain more influence, I think. He shrugs. I didn't think they would be that on me about this, to be honest. I thought that once they saw who I was when I came over, they'd back off, but I may look pretty big, but I'm not really good in a fight.
That's fair.
We should get going.
Are you sure you guys are all right?
I'll be fine. I mainly just fell over.
Did they take anything from you?
No, once Bob showed up, they just thought he was more important, I guess. I just laid there.
Like a pro. I thought you were unconscious.
Well, I did take some acting. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Yes,
God.
acting in the same orphanage, Susie.
Then,
Oh, Riku, it's you!
then
Riku, how you been?
Wait. The reason they were here was for her, and they were just going after you as as a thing of opportunity.
Well, they said something about, well, handing something over. You see her digging through her pockets. As she does, she goes in and she brings out what appears to be, if I can find it.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
You got it, obviously. Why would I not? I'm actually just gonna do this really quick so nobody sees what's inside of this little thing.
Okay, distract everyone.
No, I've already done the thing.
Oh, hold on, I'm tap dancing. Everyone watch me tap dance. I don't have any tap shoes. I'm using sneakers, but it should have the same appeal, right?
I think they were after my synchro monster. She brings out a card from inside of her jacket, and she shows it off.
Oh, God.
Oh, hello.
They're gonna beat her up for it.
I've been kind of talking about it a lot lately. I didn't think that I was gonna get people on me, but I found it in the recycle.
Well, it's mine now. I'm kidding.
Yep, fuck.
Yeah, I lost the card. It's mine. Anyway.
Oh, wow, that looks important and probably gonna be a scary one once we meet them.
That's a really good card.
Yeah, card, yes.
Yeah, actually, I guess this is just sort of a, well, I guess a bit of a cautionary tale about bragging too much, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Here, I have an idea. Here you go, Bob. She hands the synchro monster over to him. As he looks at it, I don't really want this. Oh, no, Bob, here you go, Bob. Yeah, I don't really want this. Bob. She like gets up like on her tiptoes and like tries to like whisper to him. He leans down. Oh. Yeah, thanks. He puts it on the dumpster and starts walking away.
Riku just grabs it.
Prisco was about to grab it. Riku just swiped.
Oh, Bob, that's so
run,
good of
fight for it,
you.
fight for it.
Oh, Bob, that's so good of you to give these to our saviors. As Priska and Riku, both of you roll me finesse.
Cool.
If you're both going after it.
Hell yeah, do it.
Fight.
Will this be my first synchro monster? Let's find out.
That would be neat.
Oops.
I mean,
Nat
we're already
20.
gonna apologize.
Oh.
Nuts. Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That was a
Nat 20.
that was a double nat 20.
Battle of 20s.
We just got a fleeting for Priska in the chat, but I don't think there's needed that because I
No,
don't think
not for
either of you can get
PvP.
anything.
I think it's just
Yeah, there's
fucking
no there's,
highest
there's
Card.
point.
either
Suck
way,
hard.
you both got nat 20s. What's both of your finesses?
3.
His is high, I think. Yeah, 1.
As the two of you see this, for a moment, you guys see this very rare card almost falling into the dumpster. As Priska, you just grab it like out of the air, like ah. Bob just is walking away and just waving behind him.
That Priska knows that Riku was trying to grab it too. Wait, you want cards that aren't dragons?
Yes.
It is a very strong card. Are you sure about this?
She looks at it. This has caused me nothing but trouble. Honestly, if people are gonna come at me for it, I don't think I need to hold it. I'm not a great duelist or anything. Though I do find some pretty lucky pulls every now and then. I actually know a couple of people, and I have the Northeast all kind of booked up for myself for the next month.
Oh wow.
Huh.
She gives 2 thumbs up.
Well, it's too
good
bad
to
that.
know.
I mean, I'm glad that I haven't been advertising this myself. My dual disc here, this hybrid one, I found it in one of the lower rungs.
Oh, lucky!
It just got looked over. I know.
Did I have like jam or something on it? Is that why nobody wanted
No,
it?
it was like stuck inside of another thing,
That's crazy.
so nobody really looked in it. I know.
Well, either way,
Recycling's
I'm gonna go
great.
catch up with him. You guys decide whoever gets that. Don't worry about it. It's
All right.
Thanks for helping us out,
No problem. Be safe out
Bob.
there.
Also, bye, Riku. I know that we shared time in the same orphanage.
There's
Bye,
an orphanage
Susie.
in the satellite and you're fucking let you wild?
You know
It
what?
was nice seeing you, I guess.
There we go. Bob and Susie.
Well, I mean, her name was never supposed to be Susie, but you know, whatever.
We call her Susie now.
You guys, some of you would who have been around here a while would know this guy's actual name is Robert, but people call him Bob.
Bob.
He's Bob. As you guys have this card, you guys take it, looking over to where the others had left from. It looks like both Beatdown and Candace were completely fine, like leaving after that. They're just like, all right, fuck it, let's go. We came looking for a rare card. We got a rare card. Let's get out of here.
They were just scared of all these, says Riku, just shows his body. Do-do-do-do-do.
Anyway, let's.
If you want the card, Priska, go ahead. As long as you have the cards to summon it.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking at, because recently I have found another concoction, and Barry's one of the ones I could use, but I'm not sure about all of it yet.
I'm talking about the card.
I know.
Just so people can see the thing. This is Wing Weaver, which used to be a normal monster. But while this card is on the field, spell cards cannot be destroyed by their own effects. Whenever a monster on your
That
field is
scares me.
destroyed and sent to the graveyard, it's about to summon an angel token, which is a light fairy monster, level 1, attack 300, defense 300, with its name, keywords, and effects. This card gains 100 attack for each angel token that has been created during the duel. After an angel token has been summoned, banish all monsters with its name from the graveyard.
So wait, would that mean hidden armament, iron restraint armor wouldn't have its effect activate to destroy other things?
It cannot be destroyed by their own effects.
Own effects. Okay.
Ooh.
What
Hold
the
on,
fuck
I
would
need
that
to-
do to a supposed to revealing light? I don't want. Okay, right. Goodbye. Anyway.
This might be a start of a secondary if I could pull this off. Hold on. Where's
Finally,
my
the boy has a second deck. Everybody, clap your hands.
Maybe. I just read something in my vials, and I'm like, if I do that with the tokens, I just have to look at
Sir. Shh. Later.
As you
for now, you
guys,
have the card.
as you guys start making your way away, Riku, I'm guessing as you're walking away, you're not great right now, right?
No, I'm angry.
You a bit of an angy boy after
Yeah.
some of that stuff. As you guys are making your way back onto the beaten path, Riku kind of stays back a little bit, thinking to himself about what's gone on, about everything that's happening. Again, seeing beat down at this point. Whenever you thought the next time you'd see him, you were gonna beat the ever living shit out of him. You do remember that even whenever you were with him, he was a very strong dude. Like even compared to like yourself, compared to like a lot of people, he did have a ton of people with him whenever he beat the shit out of you. But at the same time, he wasn't even the one that really did anything to you. You know that he is a rather impressively physical person. You know that if you had tried fighting him now, there'd be no way you could win. But as you are thinking that, I would like you to go ahead and why don't you give me a willpower real quick?
Yeah, sure. I'll take one more of the guidance tokens.
We're using them all.
I mean, that's what they're for.
Why not?
Exactly.
That's what they're for.
I am rolling
Whoa.
terrible today.
What was
Whoa,
that?
that's out.
Wait. That's all I heard.
Was it my end?
Don't know. What'd you roll?
2 when the beeping happened.
Let me look and see if you have any fleetings over on the thing, because I'm not logged in, because whenever everything shut down earlier, I just turned off my stuff.
I assume I don't.
Card, by the way.
It should be on the table still. On the map. I'll drag it over to you. It'll be on your sheet now.
Riku has 1. Riku has 2.
Oh,
Riku
2.
has 3.
He got 2.
No, these are from 7 days ago.
Oh.
Let me get rid of these. Let's
I have a
look for
question.
things that
I
aren't
have a
7 days
question.
ago.
I have a question.
What's up, man?
Is he rolling willpower?
Yes, he's rolling willpower.
I'd like to.
You do have 1.
I'd like to aid him along.
Want to aid him along? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'd like to aid him along with a little justice.
Oh!
Thank you.
Okay. You can create a critical success or fail on a potential or willpower check. You want to use that for your justice?
Yeah.
Okay. The justice will be used.
I appreciate that.
As Riku, you're gonna get a critical success or fail. Which one?
Fail. No, go on.
It would have been funny.
If you said fail, I would just respect that.
It would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Riku.
I appreciate the success.
Riku, as you are making your way away, and as the others, again, looking back at him, guys, he does not look happy. He does not look like he wants to talk. He does not look like anything else. You guys can see him just fuming back there.
Oh yeah, very well aware.
As you guys step off, going through the back streets, heading over to the Harborman, you do see Riku. As you step off, going off in that direction, you do feel a bit strange. 1 moment. Is that all you have?
Oh, hey.
So, I suppose I expected more from you.
It's time and a place.
I'm sorry, did I hurt you?
No.
Well,
I assume I hurt you.
if you'll excuse me, I don't much care for the one who killed me, no.
That's completely fair.
You need to watch yourself. The only reason I warn you is because I don't want it to be in vain. Check your pocket.
I will check my pocket.
You feel a presence about you. You feel a very familiar, you hear a very familiar voice coming to you, one of a dead man. Before nothing, the semblance seems to almost completely disappear as quickly as it came. You check your pocket, and as you do, you take that necklace out from your pocket. The one that you had gotten from the man that you had broken his arm and did everything to.
Who you had demolished.
As you look to it, you see it's again. It was a very normal looking device. It wasn't like something crazy. It was just a normal little green gem. However, as you look to it, you do note that the gem itself, at the moment, seems red.
Hmm.
You're not sure exactly what it means or what it's doing, but as soon as you seem to notice it, the red coloration seems to fade, and that same green color seems to overtake it once more. However, it does still somewhat seem like it's giving off a bit of a glow.
Hmm.
There you go.
I put the necklace on. Oops.
It's interesting, I suppose.
Hmm. So what did you do to it?
I didn't do anything. I just brought it to your attention.
Hmm.
It just seemed weird that something so familiar was with you, of all people.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but that it seems like it's close. Try not to do anything stupid. Again, make it worth it at the very least.
I understand. I'm pretty sure you saw me not fighting him, so I guess I'm one step in the right direction of not doing something stupid.
No, that was stupid. You apparently hated my way of doing things. Don't continue to practice them if you hated them so much.
Oh, man.
Otherwise, you might as well give me that body of yours.
Yeah, that's not happening. And I'm definitely not continuing this thing.
Then stop acting like I would want you to act. If you're going to kill someone, at least keep your ideals. The voice seems to get angry at the last bit of that and then seems to fade away, the presence no longer being felt from you. You know it was a bad idea to fuck with Beatdown. But apparently this voice is like, I don't give a fuck. Do it anyway.
Violence, let's go.
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of killed him. You kind of killed the guy.
I understand that. He has no love for me.
As soon as that voice seems to fade away, as soon as everything seems to calm down, the shock of whatever this was seemingly coming through you, whatever that glow seems to happen on the necklace seems to fade. As that happens, Riku, you feel strong again. Maybe it has to do with whatever that glow was in the necklace. Maybe it has to do with that voice, but I'm returning to you your use of your ability that you used up earlier. You feel as if you can use that power once more.
Good. Now to find Beatdown. I'm kidding.
Now to fucking kill that guy.
We just like turn around and it's like, oh, Rico's gone. ... Oh no.
Well, he had it coming, calling himself Beatdown.
Because of the critical success and the use of the Justice card, I will tell you, going over to it as soon as I find it again, there it is, that your necklace here is a spirit storing necklace.
Oh.
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 Basically, what is it allowing you to do? It is allowing you to use 1 extra use of a spirit ability per day.
Heck yeah.
However, at dawn, in order to recharge it, you have to roll a d20 and get over a 15.
Which roll?
A roll.
Willpower.
Potential.
Potential, gotcha.
Yeah.
Mm.
Think of it similar to D&D, a spell storing necklace, but this is a spirit storing necklace.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll put the necklace on and just, Man, I'm getting advice from a dead guy who I killed. I'm still not in a good mood.
You're not in a good mood, but you at least feel like you can do something about it now. If he was around, you're like, I'll fucking explode him.
I'll blow his guts out, whatever.
I'll explode the fuck out of that guy. Fuck that guy. You guys would have waited on the other, like a little bit down the way from him because he stopped walking. You guys were like, "What the fuck's going on?" As he turns the corner, heading over towards you guys do see that he has put on the necklace that he stole earlier today. If you didn't get that critical success, I would not have told you anything about the necklace. I will say.
Wink, wink.
Thank you, FOMO.
You are welcome. Hey, a little justice is needed. All right.
You know what? In your honor, I will activate a destiny token.
Oh, yes! Let's do cocaine, brothers.
Are you doing the normal?
Yeah.
Get over here and shuffle.
Wait, do you have one?
He had one.
Yep.
He had
For
one.
Maggie.
I know none of us are Priska. Who's
It was the Eggy one. That is very true.
Yep.
Is Eggy
This
here?
is the most important one. Eggy, are you here with us?
Maggie, are you here?
It was the one. It was the Eggy one.
Hold on.
Whatever this is what Eggy wanted you to have.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
I'm gonna shuffle one more time.
This is what
There
Eggy
we go.
wanted.
This is what Eggy would have wanted.
This is the Eggy shot.
Wait, no. Don't flip it.
Okay.
Put it in there.
Okay.
Put it in the circle.
Don't
Oh.
help me,
Oh.
baby.
Oh.
Don't
Ah.
do the tower.
Oh.
Oh, what is
Oh,
that?
Fuck.
Very
What?
interesting. Okay.
Whom's the fuck?
So does your dick get blown off? What is this?
I'm sorry,
Interesting,
Rika. Whatever was about to
interesting.
happen to you.
Interesting.
You have hepatitis.
Interesting. We're all. Look, I would. Look,
I don't like where this. I don't like.
look,
this
Lindo. You know I love you, right?
Rip off the band-aid. Do it.
Let me get everything up.
Mhm.
Because just like every other time, I have to second guess myself and make
Yeah.
sure I'm correct.
I have no idea what this is, so whatever you say, I believe you. Like when I called the moon, it's because it was the moon. It was a little Martian inside of it.
There was a little
Yeah,
Martian.
that
inside
is the hangman because all I see is a hook.
Hangman is like a little
Mhm.
caterpillar guy.
Well,
I don't know what the
I-
fuck this is.
well, so
Yeah.
Lindo, you have
Mhm.
activated the devil.
Okay, that makes sense.
I can't.
You know I love you, right, Riku?
Okay, what does the devil do?
So, this is kind of a throwback to a certain fairy tale game that we had.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
There was a certain card where once a certain number of them were active among the party, a really bad thing would happen.
Ah,
And
I thought something good was gonna happen.
and that
too.
counter has just went up by 1.
Mm-hmm.
So good job, wonderful, wonderful. Draw again.
Hell
Oh, I
yeah.
get to draw again.
Let's put it in the egg.
All
Let's
that the
go.
devil does, literally all it does, is make the counter go up by 1 and allows you to draw again. If you want,
Alright.
you don't have to, but
I'ma
Draw.
do it.
All right, hold on.
This year leaves the
Put it in
egg
the
you
middle.
want.
Damn it. Oh, there's the hangman.
there we go. There's the Hangman.
Eggman.
Hey, I had to look over that. We haven't had that one yet. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
We're getting all the fucking new ones.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Do.
You kill yourself. That's
You
it.
kill you, you fucking die is what happens. Interesting. So, I'm going to have you hold on to this. Oh, what the hell? It did it again.
Oh.
The noise happened again.
What the hell's happening?
I don't know.
Is that-
Why?
Whoa.
Whose side? Is it Fulmo?
I
It
don't
might
know.
be me, because I'm not hearing anything.
I don't know.
Ah.
I think it is. I think it is Homo. That's fine.
Oh my god, I'm turning
cool.
into the god. Hold on.
It only happens every now and then. I want you to hold on to this really quick. This is something that I will ask that we not go into right now.
Okay.
Okay.
If that is fine with everyone, because we only have like another hour or so.
That is absolutely
fine.
fine. However, if we only have another hour, I want to join in on the fun.
Why are you like this?
We will 100% get to this. I will 100% get to. It's not like amazingly bad, Rico. It's not like bad anyway. Like, don't worry about it. But we'll go. It is a whole thing.
It's gonna be a process.
It is a whole thing.
Am-
So I will say
Am I
that.
gonna lose another dual disc?
No, you're not gonna lose. You're not gonna lose it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Cool.
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We'll get into that. We'll get into that in just a bit. So FOMO.
Okay, to clarify, this is the not.
This is
Eggy
the
one.
not eggy one. Yes, obviously. Give me a shuffle.
This one's not sponsored by Eggy.
I hope you get another devil.
It would be really funny. All right, let's go.
It's not the devil. It's the chariot.
Oh, what is this? Oh, hell yeah.
Da-da-da-da. I think it's a chariot at least.
I have no idea what that is.
Boo-boo-boo. Going
I
over
got the
to
UFO with
thing.
arms.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh!
You're laughing already.
No, I'm not laughing. I noticed something that I mean I was laughing. I noticed something that is a problem on my sheet. So the effect that's on the chariot is I got confused because I read it and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Is the same effect that is on my strength for some reason.
Oh, that's weird.
So I think that I accidentally copied that over at one point. Hold on, let me see if I can. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh.
This one's not included in the deck.
You want to stick that shit right in and draw again?
Yeah, let's do that because I don't want to hold us up too much. I'm sorry.
It's
That's
okay,
supposed
no
to be a
worries.
different effect, but for some reason it has the strength effect on it. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. We
good.
move this show along. It's fine.
Draw
Well,
it
now
again.
I'm gonna feel like
Draw
you get
it
something
again.
bad.
If it's something bad, we can die.
That's only a good-looking
If
card.
it's
right
something, if it's
there.
something bad, we can just die. That's fine. That's actually not a bad one. That's actually not a bad one. You're fine. You're fine. This is the sun.
My son.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's the sun?
It is.
I mean, I
Don't you
guess
see the
it's-
sun back there?
I guess it is.
So-
clips in the back.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay.
This is a very interesting one. And
Alright.
this is actually one of the best ones in the deck.
Okay.
Is it choppy for anyone else? It might be. it might be
The sun
choppy.
is destroying the stream.
It might be
Everybody
choppy.
scream.
I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully, we are recording this, so whenever it goes up, it hopefully will not be choppy for you guys. I don't know what's going on.
My mic is haunted. Your stream is haunted. What the fuck is happening today?
Moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
Sun's
But
haunted.
the sun is actually one of the best cards in the deck.
Okay.
Let's see here. Out of all of the characters that you have met so far, who do you think you have the best affinity with? I honestly think that it's probably Street? What do you
I think by default, literally, yeah, just Street.
Do you think that Street's the one you have the highest affinity with?
I think I would not say Mr. Man Who Stands Outside My House is the highest one.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's like let's have a moment about Piper's relationships. Man Who Stands Outside My House, creepy guy with fedora who tells us to do things. Deck is here, I guess she's nice. Mars is also nice, but we talked once.
Do you think it's Street then?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna do this. Go over to the Sun card.
Okay, I'm here.
There you go.
Oh.
You obtain a copy of a character's deck that you have a high affinity with.
Thanks.
You have obtained a copy of Street's deck.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Guys, I found a 42 card deck.
How do we explain this?
We'll explain it in character at some point or something. Don't worry about it. But yeah, you have this. We'll say that like the day before, the night before, whenever you guys had came back from the Netherworld, you and Street had a bit of a talk to, and Street, knowing that he did not do enough in that scenario, and knowing that he was basically holding you guys back throughout a lot of it because he had fallen, he had gotten kidnapped and things like that. He knows that he needs to work on things, and as he was already talked to Priska and the others about potentially getting his deck back, he looked to you, and he handed his deck over to you, and he goes, maybe you can help him figure things out better if you knew how he played, and if you knew the different stuff that he could do. As he handed you making sure that the cards are correct. He would have only given you one princessin, I will say. But
yeah, I know the wife who stays with the wife.
Yeah.
But he would hand you this copy of his deck, and he'd be like, you've shown that you can usually draw out some pretty interesting ideas from different cards, and he thinks you can help him out with it if you were to accept.
I guess.
The member just accepts it, but it's kind of like, yeah, with my win rate.
Well, it's not about win rate. It's not about that.
It's about getting high at 5 a.m. and making a deck all about Apollo.
But yeah,
which is here, by the way. Some
of the key cards of this deck, which are pretty cool. For those of you who don't remember Street's deck, because it's been a while, the Curse of Thorns is a super fun card to help bring out his Dorm Prinzessin. He also has the 100-Year Awakening. The ritual card for things. Forest Wolf's pretty freaking sweet. Mind Monster is a pretty cool card. The Curse Spinning Wheel is really freaking powerful of a trap card. He has a couple of those. He has all four. It's a Toy Robot Box. It's so good. Toy Robot Box is such a good card. The Curse of Thorns again. Gilf or Glyph, whatever his name is. Look at that boy. He's a bird. More Phantom Beast King stuff. He has two. No, that shouldn't be in there. That shouldn't be in there.
That should not be in there.
So
get out of here.
My first complaint.
My first thing I need to tell you is that you shouldn't have two of those. Tricks for the Forest, Iron Cage. We actually never got this to work yet, which is funny.
3 Curse of Thorns.
He does have 3 Curse of Thorns, so he can bring out his
Mind
thing.
Rake.
Silverfang. I'm trying to see if he has the other card or if I took it out. A Horn of the Phantom Beast is so good for these decks. Water of Life is actually a very good card.
He has 2 of them?
He does have 2 of them. He has Magician of Faith as well. Capuze Prinzessin, Gold Moon Coin. That's the one I was looking for. He also has the Gold Moon Coin and the Silver Moon Coin in here somewhere. Where's Great Angus? And the Silver Moon Coin. Those are really top cards in this deck. Yeah, you have this. I'm gonna get Gilf out of here.
It's like, what the fuck were you doing?
That was my extras. I don't know how it got in there. I don't cheat. I swear. I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm not gonna get you for cheating.
It
come
might
on.
have been in there from whenever Hextrude used it, because Hextrude had the ability to use 2 of each of the limited cards.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why.
But yes, you're able to have gotten that. You haven't really done anything with it since you got it, but it is something that you now obtained. You now have. If you'd like to change it around, obviously it's up to you. You can do whatever you want with it. It is now your deck, and he would show you that he just so happens to have all of the cards to basically remake that deck. Weird.
I mean, we did see him pull 2 guilds out of his ass. So
He
yes.
did. He actually 100% did throughout all the other things.
Well, we'll see what we can do with this.
By the way, before we move on, because I did want to bring these up now, because I noticed them just as we were doing the other things a minute ago. Fake person about an hour ago gave $30, says to Riku. So we are gonna give Riku his spalations back.
Heck yeah, allowance.
Yeah, literally.
Gotta have that allowance, man. Fake person, you gotta get that that allowance from Daddy Fake Person. He owned the orphanage that you and he owned the orphanage that you and Susie were in.
You know, I need to apologize to Susie when I see her again until I was in a really bad mood. Anyway.
It was nice to see you, Susie. I'm sorry. I was just in a really bad mood. And just now, Eggy River gave another $60. It says, here, Lindo, have another one. I promise it isn't a trap at all.
I'ma use it.
Use it. Use
So
it.
much for game.
Let's go ahead and move this up here.
Use it. Use it.
Don't worry. I'm sure this won't derail game at all.
It will totally will.
I'm sure this won't derail game in the
Go
slightest.
away.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Give a shuffle as
I'ma
much as you
shuffle
want.
again.
Okay, who give this one so I can clean it?
Eggy.
Oh, this is Eggy again.
Okay, Eggy one.
It's the Eggy one again.
Alright, hold on. Put it in the middle.
And so begins.
That's magician, I
That
think.
is the magician.
Ooh.
You guys haven't got the magician. I'm pretty sure that the magician was pulled by one of the others. though.
It was pulled by one of the others, like when the beginning, but never used.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
no.
wasn't
It was used. but
It was
fucking,
used. Yes, this is the one that
yeah.
gives a heck yeah. Okay, cool.
Yep, Julian used it. There you go.
This one's a very simple one,
Mhm.
but a very powerful one.
Mhm.
Hey, you know how sometimes I ask you guys to just roll me a regular d20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Riku, you get a +1 to
Mhm.
luck.
Heck yeah.
Oh shit.
That means on any roll that I ask you to roll me a d20 on, you are going to be able to roll a d20 +1. And sometimes you can even add other stuff to it, such as tricks and things of that nature that can give you some extras.
Heck yeah.
Of course, man, they can make a localized explosion. Can now have more luck.
Mr. Localized Explosion, yeah.
I love how it would have been. It's a really good card. Like honestly, like it's one of the ones that just has benefit.
Yeah, it's like, here you go.
It is just a beneficial card. Blue may want to refresh. The stream is getting more choppy now. I can't really refresh anything on my side.
We're gonna have to roll it until it ends.
Yeah, I can't really do anything on my end, guys. Again, hopefully things will be fine in the recording, but I don't know what else to do, my dudes. I'm very sorry. I don't know what's going on. But hopefully
They're just getting to the chariot.
Are they
Fuck.
just now what?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
It's super behind.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
That
Well,
is insane.
thankfully for us, we don't have to really think about the feed anymore.
Yeah, it's being recorded, so all good.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh well. We'll figure something out in the future on different things. I don't know why it's happening today, but we'll see what's going on. I'm so glad that I decided to press the record button today.
Yeah, that was like
I am
legitimately a third eye
so
moment for
fucking
you.
happy that I
An
decided to do that
actual,
today.
just omnipresent moment for
Well,
you.
it happened last week too, but not nearly this bad. But
Yeah.
it did happen last week too, and I want.
Well, yeah, it happened last week, and then it sent you back in time,
It's
like
so
30
weird.
minutes.
It's so weird as well because like we're still talking to each other. Like there's obviously something weird going on with.
It's either OBS or straight, like,
Yeah.
like literally Twitch, you know?
Yeah.
It has to be something. Like I don't know what to do, but yeah. With that being said, we are going to move on. I'm very sorry for those of you who are stuck way back in the past.
How's the past? Are you guys?
Just let
how's
people-
it going?
Just
I'll
let
be
people
right
know.
back.
Let people know in the chat that we did get to their donations, and they
Yep,
did
yep.
we did get to some other stuff. So it should show up eventually. But yes, with that being said, let's go ahead and make you guys move off. You guys are still heading over to the Harmon, from what I remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
Riku, while all that was going on, you did again just you're still not good. It's still not something that is cheering you up or anything, but you do feel slightly stronger, slightly better after this this thing did something to you. You wonder why that person had it. Again, the only thing you know is that that other man called him Chester, which means that that other man must have some idea about him, or must know that person to an extent, or maybe even would know something about this, whoever that weird professor guy was. Yeah, you're not really sure what's going on with that. As you make your way going forward, I'll just type it out. Oh no, you got it. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Heck
That
yeah,
was the
heck yeah.
type sounds.
That was a typity tip tap tap?
Yep.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. With that being the said, you guys make your way to the gate. Upon getting to the gate, you would see the same sight that you had saw last time. Several members of the Harriman sticking to the outside. As you guys would approach, you would note that several of them would kind of make their way over to you. You guys would say, you know, who you are, and they recognize you to an extent. They all still understand who you are. They tell you that obviously you have a bit of a ways you guys can go about things. You kind of there's a couple of places you guys can go to in this area that is that is open to you. As you guys get there and they start showing off the different places you can go, because obviously you guys know this. You can go to the warehouse, and you guys can go to the main like kind of barracks area that they have. But as you guys are showing off to those two areas and ask where you guys want to go, I would like for each of you to roll me just a flat instinct roll.
Let's go, boys.
I will use one Riku
All of us, or
Yep, everybody here.
all right.
I'm just gonna fucking roll and see what happens.
19 plus 1,
All right, damn.
and that 20.
18 plus what am I rolling?
Instinct.
So that's plus 1, 19 altogether.
And Otto is off into space. He's doing his own thing right now.
We miss him.
We do. Sometimes we wonder what life would have been like if he hadn't died.
I really do wonder what would have happened if she hadn't been absorbed by her waifu and taken back to the netherworld to be with her forever. We really think about that here.
Riku and
Yep.
Priska, as you guys are shown to where you guys can go. Obviously, you guys know where you can go, so your mind kind of wanders a bit. Piper and Otto are being good boys and girls, and they're listening to the people who could definitely shoot them.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the people who could kill us.
As you guys let your minds wander a bit, one thing that the two of you would notice is that up on the building's tops, just as you guys would make your way in, you see a familiar shape of a man jumping his way through the rafters above, seemingly going further into the Harriman compound.
Screw it. We'll let the ninja do his ninja things, I guess.
The ninja could go and do his
Yeah.
ninja things. I will say for both of you, you guys would know that, or if you remember, do you remember why he went after you, Riku?
Because I had the ninja card.
Mm-hmm. Then why would he be here?
Because there are ninja cards here.
Are there ninja cards? Someone must have told you if there would be ninja cards here, though.
Of course.
Life is like a hurricane. Fucking ninjas.
But he seems
Ninjas,
to
man.
go off a little bit further off into the Harborman compound. Do you guys want to just make your way to the warehouse?
Yeah, we'll do that for now. I'll tell peeps what I saw. I assume Prisca will do the same.
Do you want to tell them now while there are
When we're away from peeps.
Okay, later, guys.
Later.
As you guys are on
Right.
your way, do you guys want to talk about it out here? Do you guys want to wait till you get in the warehouse?
Cool, Ninja Boy's here.
Oh, what?
What? Oh wait,
You
no,
saw this
I'm
too, Prisca, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw it too.
which means there are ninja cards here, which either mean someone has ninjas or someone has Sano's deck here. Which, again, we need to be careful.
I mean, that feels like a full Syrian 100. Like, I feel like there's a little bit of a jump between there and ninjas, and there's a full deck here. But that's something to look out for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Again, something to be aware of in case we hear anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, like we'll keep an ear out for anyone getting assaulted by kunai.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm being assaulted by kunai!
There it is.
There we go. There's the ninja.
No, I'm playing.
The second person that gets assaulted by kunai.
The second, don't worry about that one. Let's not worry about this person who's getting assaulted by kunai. Let's But yes, as you guys sort of just like look off and be like, "What? That seems like a problem for the Harborman."
That sucks for them.
That seems like a Harborman problem over there. You do see the warehouse come into view as you guys would make your way to it. It seems to be open, as if the word has already got to them that you were coming. You make your way directly in, and you see just a little bit off what appears to be your boy Runner, looking over some inventory off to the side. Boop, 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 boop. You just see him just like looking in boxes and like nodding like jotting something down, and whenever he does it, he like does like a check mark and then goes, then he moves over to another box, he opens it up, does like a check mark.
Must be exhausting.
Oh hey, I'm sorry. Did you guys have to? I'm sorry you guys had to see that.
Yeah, I know. It was frankly too much to see.
Oh
So
man,
much
it's so
work.
much. There's so many. You don't
This
even
place
know,
sure
man.
has boxes in here.
It's man. I wish I was better at this kind of stuff. I could make so many mistakes. Mars really shouldn't leave me here in charge of this stuff. Don't you guys think?
No,
Yeah.
the only way to learn is from experience.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm. This isn't my gig, you know. I'm all about delivering messages, right?
And the
I
information.
guess.
Yeah, it's man. I'm not the kind of. I'm not the warehouse guy. I'm the streets guy, you know.
I thought you were the running guy.
Well, yeah, but like I run the streets. I'm like a you know, I run them. You under. What do you guys want?
Well, you're not ready.
Yeah, I thought we were invited.
I mean, I thought you guys you came here, so I assume you guys were wanting to buy something.
Well, we could do that too, but
Mm-hmm.
Well, with the new card updates, scrap iron can't work with my regulator anymore.
Whoa. That is a FOMO thing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Huh? Okay, all right. I'm going to kill myself for
Don't.
like 3 seconds.
No.
And then I'll be back. Listen, I'm going to see what's going on. Y'all
Okay.
can survive. You'll live. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I won't.
There they
Oh
go.
no! Oh no!
Good.
But,
there she
It's
goes.
so
Yeah.
weird. Like we're just everybody's having problems today.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah,
Maybe it's a Discord thing.
Maybe.
could be.
I don't know.
But Yeah, with the new updates to scrap iron, my regulator can't really work with it anymore.
Yeah, you'll need
And
an
I'm not-
advanced regulator for something like that.
Mm,
Unfortunately, that's not something that we really have the liberty to hand out to people right now.
that's very true.
Hmm. Though, if you can
Right
find
now?
yourself an advanced regulator, that'd be pretty easy to shift over the effect onto it. But you'd have a useless basic regulator at that point for a bit.
Very true. And I already have a useless basic regulator at the moment.
Ah. Well, let's see what we got over here. So, before anything, I will let you know, because again, you weren't there earlier whenever we were talking about things.
Oh.
One thing that you do know that you can do, if you wanted to hold on to your Scrap Iron Scarecrow thing, you can't use it because it's inside of a basic regulator, but you already have the effect. If you ran into an advanced regulator, you could shift the effect over relatively easy with a Tinkerer without having the price be that big. However, if you want to, you could just shift the effect off of it. It would make it to where later on when you wanted to get Scrap Iron back, it would be more expensive.
Yeah.
But that is up to you. If you want to hold on to Scrap Iron, the effect right now, you can use that as soon as you get an advanced regulator and try to sift it over. Or you could wait until you get the advanced regulator and just pay the full price then.
The only other question I would have is my classic hybrid disc. It does not matter if a regulator is advanced or not. It can still put it in, right?
The classic hybrid disc only works with basic regulators. At the moment. Again, you guys are going to be getting other things. Tinkerers are very important. But
I guess I'll hold on to it then.
Do you want to hold on?
It seems
you want to hold on to
easier.
that one and just sort of work on something else, or what do you think? Do you guys need me to go back over the prices for these things over here?
Yes, please.
Okay, because I totally know those, and I've always
Totally
known them,
knows them.
and I've never not known them.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, obviously. So there are the regulator parts, which are 1,000 dual points. They're right here. They're just the basic regular parts. They have no effects, yada yada yada. You need one of these in order to get effects onto things. So this is something you will just need. If you want the part plus an effect, that's gonna be an extra 2,000 dual points. So any of these here that are here, the basic effects, I believe that is everything here. Making sure that
I have good
correct.
news. I don't think you're hearing anymore. I do.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
No way.
I have chosen to bear all the weight of it.
I have chosen death.
I am a martyr.
Making sure I am correct on these. No, okay. So
you say we can't hear it 5 seconds later.
I wasn't gonna mention it.
You guys can hear it. Oh god damn it! Kill me.
It's not as bad as it was.
I can't hear it. It might be me actually. Currently,
It's not you. It's on my side. I can tell you that for sure.
Two last stands.
Gotcha.
One of them's advanced. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, all of these here that are in this little circle here are basic ones. All of these... There's another fucking one? Oh no, these are just the different types of the last dance. Okay, yeah. All of these 5 here are the basic ones. You guys can just get any of these. Where's the basic trap? I think we just named basic trap Scrap Iron Scarecrow, and then we don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
But yes, there is also basic trap, which is going over to it. Start the game with basic trap card on the field. Trap card must be no bonus in type. Blah, 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 no name card, no limit anyway. Being less than 5 life points. Blah, blah, blah. So basically the same thing as basic spell, only traps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the Scrap Iron Scarecrow detail has all of that as well, so you can just rename it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Basic trap.
You're basic.
Oh fuck. So yeah, any of these 6 here are the basic ones. You guys can just grab it for 3,000 because it would be the cost of the regulator plus the effect. If you already have a regulator, you can get the effects for 2,000. If you want to, you could also get the more advanced ones, which are the last stands here, which each of them have different effects. One of them activates when you're below 1,000 life points. For the rest of the duel, you can normal summon level 5 normal monsters without tribute. This one is when your life points 1,000 or less, activate the effect. Both players draw 1 card, then discard 1 card. And whenever they are drawing. And then the other last stand is when they'll activate when below 1,000 life points, activate effect. Special summon a non-tuner monster with no effect with 1,500 or less attack or defense from your extra deck. So all 3 of these are advanced ones. They are slightly higher cost. They are 4,000. You could also get the advanced effects here, but if you were to do that, you also have to take a back effect, because you cannot have an advanced effect on a basic regulator without a back effect. So with all that being said, if you want to get for these are slightly more expensive, obviously. Just like these over here were slightly more expensive, but if you guys want regulators, here they are. Make sure to look at your dual discs to see what kind of regulators you can have. And some of you already have effects as well. Like, I believe, yes, Piper already has a basic spell.
Yep.
I believe that Priska has at least a basic regulator, yes. And Riku, you do not have anything. The last thing you would know is there is a tinkering cost. The tinkering cost is adding a card to the effect. Which is to say, if you were to get one of the basic spells and things like that, you will have to pay a 1,000 tinkering cost to attune one of your spells to the regulator. So altogether, it's say you get basic spell, you would have to give 4,000 altogether for the regulator plus the effect plus adding the card to it. But for the ones that don't like connect to a thing like the things down here, you don't have to pay that extra tinkering cost.
So with back effects, if you only have 1 slot, is that still a thing, or?
Yes, basically, it would be on 1 regulator. You would take one of these effects and one of these back effects, and I would make you a new regulator with both of those things on it. However, again, the advanced effects are more expensive.
And then with back effects, because I'm thinking of getting the health one, which is 1,000 stat of duel, and then it's like, okay, what back effect though?
Let's see here. Back effects. Let me go over to it. You choose 2 effects below. Oh, never mind. I was completely stupid. These advanced effects don't go with that. The back effects are like this. Whenever you are choosing a back effect, you choose one of them for yourself and one of them for your opponent. So if you choose to have the effect that gives the plus 1,000 health, you also have to choose your opponent gaining some sort of effect as well. One of these 3. So you could have gain 1,000 health at the start of the duel, and your opponent could have gain 1 mulligan.
Cool. And then, yeah, I'll probably just get the advanced health level 1. How much is that one
these are the advanced ones. You can't get these.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I completely was wrong about it. These are the advanced things. Your dual discs right now cannot use advanced effects.
Gotcha.
That's why he was saying before, it's like these are hard to give you guys. You could technically get these if you are able to get a Tinkerer to remove back effects. That's why they're on the board here.
Okay.
Because if you notice, each of these effects are just what these things here are, only without being called a back effect. So like there's health here, there's draw here, and then there's mulligan here, and then there's these 2 which are just like level 2 versions of other things.
So why is it advanced speed level 2 and not just speed level 2?
If you look over, there is a basic speed level 1, but they do not have it.
I thought this was basic speed.
Well, there you go. Never mind. Apparently they have it.
It's like, that's why I'm asking, because it's like,
so this is level 1 and that's level 2.
So level 2 is already just advanced instead of just being level 2?
Yep, advanced level 2 is +2 speed counter at start of the duel. Basic speed is +1 speed counter at start of the duel. That's why one's level 1 and one's level 2.
Okay.
I guess whenever I'm like, I guess I don't have it, but like, it's like, oh, what's right here? It's like, well, there it is. It's right there.
It's right there.
But yeah, that is the things. What would you guys like to do if you guys want any of them?
And we all put our hands over it just to make the
Yeah,
sense of their
just
thinking.
feel them up. Just feel them up a bit.
See which one has the best aura for you. Those are police sirens. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Piper, since you have a basic spell, if you'd like to, you could also just attach a card to it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that specifically. Yeah.
Just so you know, when it comes to it, the spell that you attach cannot have a bonus that is giving to a type, archetype, or type of card. So basically, it can't be something that is literally just like this monster gains like 800 points or whatever.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
It is not limited in any way, so it cannot be limited or semi-limited. It heals you. It deals or gains less than 500 life points. And that is it. Those are all the limitations. So, for example, you could use this to get potentially something like Lightning Vortex. Because Lightning Vortex currently...
I'm thinking this.
Terraforming 100%. You could have that for it. I will say... I will say...
Yeah?
It's good for limiting the deck, but there is also a skipping the middleman. There is also a basic field here.
See, that's the problem. The basic field works.
Oh,
different.
you're right. You can't use it for. You are a big smarty pants. I think this is perfect.
It also is perfect because I have to use one regulator and I have free decks of all field spells.
I think that is absolutely perfect. You have destroyed the meta.
I have finally won the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hello everyone, it's time for update our regulator policy.
I mean, I will say terraforming may or may not gonna ban hammer later, but it's not gonna for a while. But everybody uses terraforming.
That is incorrect.
Why would they want to get rid of terraforming? No, I'm playing. But yeah, because you have the regulator already, it would only take you 1,000 to attune that to it.
That sounds good, yeah.
Alrighty. So let's go ahead and bring you down to 22,750. And I'm gonna change your basic spell level 1 to terraforming.
It's really good, especially because it's very funny, because literally all now 3 of my decks revolve around a field spell.
With this, you can start with terraforming active on your field at the beginning of a duel. Basically, it's just face down.
Yep.
Hell yeah. As long as terraforming is in your deck. It has to be in the deck as well.
It has to be in the deck, yep.
Yes. What about the rest of you?
I don't think I can buy much because I'm almost broke.
How much?
I'm good.
Like 12,000.
You could buy anything here.
No, I mean like thinking it through.
He's thinking, you know dear God.
I'll get 2 basic regs. They're 1,000 each, right?
Yeah, you just want to get the 2 basics? You don't have any effects on them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll save them for later, I guess.
Heck yeah. Go ahead and take those over to you.
Ask Guilty to do that thing he was talking about that one time.
Let me go ahead and take away 2,000.
Mm-hmm.
And 0. Perfect. Otto?
I'm looking at one of these back effects. I could get the health. More health is nice.
More health is nice.
But
one thing that is really cool about these is if you had if you could somehow get them to raise your life points up to 6,000 at the start of a duel, then you could start using your like your just desserts and stuff again. But unfortunately, this only brings it up to 5,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
So if I get a back effect, I can't get the same effect on it. So
no, you can get the same effects.
Okay.
You can both have plus 1,000. Here's the big thing. Here's the big thing as well. If you were to get a dedicated disc, dedicated discs have 2 regulator slots. So you could be like, I want 2 of these, and then we both have 6,000 life points, and then I can finally play my just desserts.
God, what would actually be more useful? Like I could get a draw, I could get a mulligan, but I can already do mulligans with other things.
Yep, mulligan at this point is you guys have a lot of stuff that can go again with that. However, it is a free one at like any point. Like I mean not any point, but at the start of every duel. Like you don't have to like use anything for it.
I think I will get the basic effect health with the back effect of draw 1.
That would mean that your opponent would draw 1 extra card at the start of the duel?
Yes.
Okay.
That seems a lot better than my opponent potentially getting a better hand by mulliganing.
That's pretty.
Or also having 1,000 health.
Here's the thing, though. Like again, like if you get 2 of these, like they're both players start with 6,000 life points. Yeah, you can't do 2 though right now. I understand.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't do 2.
Do you want to do that?
I would like to do that. Yes.
Okay. So you are going to be getting a new regulator that is going to have both of those effects on it. All together, because these are advanced effects, but they are the back effect ones. That would be, are you using your regulator or using everyone that they have?
One that they have.
Okay, so that will be an extra 1,000.
Yep.
No tinker charge because you're not attuning anything to it. So that will be 5,000 for this.
5,000 altogether. Okay.
Going over
to a solid 30,000.
Oh, you already lowered it.
Yeah. It was easy. I had 35. It's like, I see. Perfect. Easy peasy.
All right. I'm gonna give you this. Just go ahead and write down you got health and draw, and I'll fix it later. It says right here.
Yeah, I was just writing on it.
Yeah. Oh, you were writing on it already. Okay.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and take that one over, and you have health and draw, and I'll fix it later.
Yeah.
And Prisca, you're not getting anything?
Nope.
Okay. As you guys go over that, you see that he checks off everything as you guys go for things. He takes your guys' money from your chips. At which point he looks back over to each of you, and seems to give a bit of a smirk at you. You guys have a bit of interest in this kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, it's really hard to get certain effects into certain dual discs. However, you could always try to do some work for us and see if we can get some better supplies to you.
So, being the runner and being in charge of the inventory here, you would see a lot of the transactions going on, right?
Yeah, mostly.
Have any, interesting decks come through then?
Interesting decks. No, we don't usually sell decks, to be fair. We sell packs, but decks, he seems to go over toward one of the boxes he was checking off before. We don't usually get many of them, but we do get some. He makes his way over to like an old dusty looking box. He grabs it and starts making its way over toward the main area here. As he does, you see him blow off some dust off the top. You guys all sort of get out behind him as you see that there is a familiar looking name on said box, as this seems to be from your uncle's company, Otto.
My uncle's what?
Yeah, you look here as you see what appears to be Yulunger's starter decks. Nobody's wanted something like this in years, but we do have them. These are the only ones we got, though. I think there's 6. He opens it up. 5. There's 5. These aren't usually that powerful or anything, but these are usually the only kind of decks we really get. The only problem about the chat being 20 minutes or whatever behind is that I can't see their reactions to this, because in the original DARP, the big thing with Mr. Yulunger is he was the one that gave the party their decks after they lost all their cards. He gave them all really bad starter decks.
Yeah, he did.
Would Otto know that his
Yeah,
uncle
this
has
is
a
this is
company?
this is your uncle's startup that he has. You guys don't usually make a ton of money from it, but it's something that he usually goes about. He makes
like to think it has like his face smiling and like a little thumbs up, and that's like the little eye.
Yeah, he makes decks for fledgling duelists.
Ah.
Not a lot of people buy it, but it's enough to keep you guys afloat.
These, huh? How long have you had these? These are my uncle has a startup for these are some of his merchandise.
We've had this box here for about a year or so. Again, nobody usually looks into stuff like this, though. In the satellite, you can find that there's a bit more of a demand for stuff like this. Though, since cards have become a little bit more plentiful lately, we don't usually have to go about selling these things to people. But I think out of everyone, if this is your uncle's doing, I think we're the ones that mostly give him most of his profits from these. Especially back in the day before packs were a little bit easier to come by here.
That's very true. So anyway, I'm just gonna roll this really quick. I'm purposely rolling with I am purposely rolling with disadvantage here.
Oh.
All right. So
just choose to fail.
This is with my my willpower. I'm just saying. So how much would the box be?
Okay, you're definitely sharing after this. Anyway.
The box of like all four of them, the whole thing. How much would that be?
The whole thing? I don't think I can sell you the whole thing. Again, we gotta go with a bit of supply and demand here. We don't want to lose out on something if we don't have it. But
then I guess one then to be fair.
We could part with one, and if you want to talk to the higher ups about getting more, I don't see why not. He motions to each of them. All right. Well, again, these are usually fledgling decks, so they're mostly attribute based. We don't have the dark deck here. That one's already been taken. But we have light, wind, earth, fire, and water.
To be funny, how about he takes the light one?
You want to take you can take it if you want. What are you doing, Riku?
Yeah.
You saying?
I was gonna say I assume Prisca will want the light deck.
Potentially.
Potentially. Right now, I'm just trying to figure things out. Is there a recipe deck by any chance?
There's nothing like that now. But I will also tell you, Otto, you were wanting to make a certain kind of deck.
I do have the makings of a fire deck over here.
But don't worry about the effect, though. I found out I actually had like a butt ton of light tuners.
Hell yeah!
I had like 6.
Yeah, you're fine. Just figure out the math for it.
He'll take the fire deck. So just to remember about these starter decks, do they also come with like very like cheap synchros or fusions or something?
None of them come with any extra deck monsters. But they do come with some very nice staples that your uncle would want to make sure that, again, fledgling duelists would know how to use and know how to go with. This one in particular, you don't really know a ton about any of them. Again, you had your own deck. You never had to worry about this stuff. But as you look over to it, he looks to you. Let me check really quick. Packs are 500, obviously. Yeah, I know that much. For a 40 card deck, he looks over to you. He says, "That'll be 4,000."
All right. Just no hesitation.
All right.
4,000.
That'll bring you down to 26.
I will go ahead.
I got it.
Doing that? Cool.
Boo, boo, boo.
So he's getting this for sentimentality reasons.
He reaches in. He takes
Uncle.
he takes the dusty fire deck out of its little area, and he hands it over to you. There you go.
He will take it. Yeah.
And
I
I
wasn't-
will get that to you probably next time.
That's fair. You weren't. I definitely wasn't expecting this, so I doubt you were either.
I was gonna wait until you guys had like more reign over some of the stuff here, like, but yeah, this is something he had.
Mhm,
When you mentioned Dex, this is something that has been here.
mhm.
Other than that, we don't really trade in Dex too much. We have
Mm.
basically more access to cards from the city than anyone else in the satellite.
All right.
You have some synchros that you sell separate.
I don't really sell singles, sorry. At least
Yeah.
not, well, here.
Oh, under the table stuff.
He like kind of like scratches at his cheek for a second and then looks off toward the door. I'm not really sure how much I could tell you guys.
Understood.
Your Doc's friends. You see him like scratch the back of his head for a second, look back over toward the box. He picks it up and goes to put it away. All right. I guess I can tell you this. You're probably, if you're looking for stuff like that, you're probably looking to the auction.
Oh.
Auction, you say?
Yeah, it's something that happens somewhat regularly here at the docks. Well, not here in the docks, obviously. A bit off to the east. Sometimes we get some interesting inventory from the mainland, and what we do is we give it off to the highest bidder. And we don't hesitate to trade it with anybody who comes. Sometimes we even get crawlers making their way over. And you gotta know, we love taking crawler money.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Has there been a recent auction then? Or does it only happen very irregularly?
Well, that's the weird thing. I really didn't even want to tell you, but we haven't really had the auction lately for some reason. The boss just hasn't wanted to show up. Every time we try to get him to get interested in it, he just blows us off. It's super weird.
Has he been acting any weirder?
But yeah, like he's just been really antisocial and like not really chatting us
Distant?
up that much. Yeah, really distant. I mean, he's never been like all buddy or anything, but like
Has he
usually
forgotten people's names?
forgotten people's names. No, but you know how the other day you guys came in and helped us chase off Ruth, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Usually he's the one to do that. It's never really been our problem to go and get Ruth out of here. He's usually the one to come and take her home, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
It's
where's she
just-
now?
I know that things have been really busy, what with that crawler tournament happening and all the sector security increasing, like everything off, and that whole fiasco that happened off in the water off to the east. But like, it's really like, I don't know. It's been hurting business, you know?
Mm.
Mm.
Not to
So I
mention,
guess-
never mind.
Go ahead. Why stop now?
I don't know. I feel like I put my foot in my mouth.
I mean, you already have. You might as well continue.
Roll negotiation.
Continue shoving your foot in your mouth, please. We love watching.
Sir,
Oh,
please,
man.
we would love to hear more. Please, tell us all the hot goss.
You need all that hot goss, sir.
Duh, duh, duh.
Ooh.
19. Wait, no, 16 again.
19, I mean 16. Well, you see him kind of like look off to the side. He looks over to the door, then just sort of like seems to talk pretty low. I think it's been... One thing's been really weird is he hasn't been dueling lately.
Really?
The boss is usually really up about trying out new things. Anytime he messes with his deck, he usually gets super, like, hype about it, you know? But he took Roost's deck, and whenever he did that, he seemed to make something completely new, but he hasn't really tried it out, at least from what we can find. I think that he's dueled some people outside of the warehouse, and maybe he's dueled with some people, I don't know, off on his jobs, but he hasn't really tested it, you know? Like, if you make a deck, you wanna test that baby out, right?
Yeah.
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 Unless the deck you've made is something that you've used before.
I mean, I guess it's similar, but him and
How
Ruth,
similar?
him and Ruth used to run the same deck, but he's using something different now.
Have you seen him duel at any point?
No, like I said, he's not been dueling.
Do you know what he's been using in this deck at all? Have anybody else seen him? Or talked about it?
If anyone's seen him, it's probably, well, he just kind of like looks around. Some of the guys he's been going out with might know something. If anyone's seen him do anything with his deck, it's probably Mars, but she doesn't really care about that kind of stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Well, I mean, I think she cares more than she lets on, let's be honest. She gets super mad at me when she sees me lose. You don't get that interested in something if you don't care about the game.
Note to self, duel Mars.
But yeah, I don't know. He's just been weird. He's never been buddy-buddy, like I said, but he's never been like this.
Distant?
Yeah.
That's another question. The guys who he's running with, did you see them use a ninja deck? Or talk about them?
Let's see. Let's have him do a roll. Let's see if he's seen any ninjas around.
Don't disappoint me, Runner.
Come on, Runner. Come on.
Please. We don't know anyone else.
Ninjas. You mean Hanzo? Yeah, I think one of the guys is using something like that. Yeah.
And has it been something recent?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to a lot of things here. We have a lot of members, but I do know that somebody's out there running with the boss, running some kind of ninja. I think his name was Hanzo.
Is it actually good?
Oh, dude, it's I from what I saw of it, it's like got huge attack.
I'm sure it uses all the 1800 beaters.
I think it has huge attack. Hold on, let me check really quick. Oh yeah, dude, it's got huge attack.
How huge?
It's like an 1800 beater, man.
Yep, sounds about right.
Wow.
By the way, can we get one of your, packs?
Oh, what kind?
What kinds you got?
They have the basic packs here, at least the ones that you guys normally buy. You guys literally can buy these from any of the people that you have. Which is just, the basic monster, basic spell trap.
Cool. They don't have anything special,
nope,
I guess.
Not yet.
Gotcha. Actually, you know what? I'll buy that light deck.
He looks over to it. Like I said, we don't really want to send too many of these out immediately. That's why I said Otto not to buy too many of them. Again, if you guys want more of them, you guys can talk to whoever's in charge.
That's fair. We'll get that later. How about you two? Presco Piper.
Listen, I'm not
But-
even here, man.
Friska's been looking at her card, and I'm gonna say in character was adjusting her deck like I've been doing.
I mean, yeah, I'm assuming that the whole time Briscoe's has been in the background just pulling her fucking extra deck cards.
I
and
will
just playing
say,
it.
Yeah, I
like I
assumed
said,
that.
I will say, like I said before, you guys can't do that. You guys can only change
Okay,
up your
good.
deck whenever you guys are at home.
Yeah, that I figured as much. That's why I haven't been touching my deck.
Yeah, we'll say that you've been looking through your cards, but
Yeah,
when it
that's what I
comes to
assume
like,
what's going on.
yeah, when it comes to
Yeah.
like actually making a deck, you have to wait till you get back to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where's the boss now?
I think he's over at his room.
Gives a nod. And Ruth.
Probably home. Shrug. It's around this time that you guys start hearing a bit of a commotion coming from outside.
A commotion?
Mm-hmm. You guys start hearing like almost like a crowd of people, more than you would have expected to be here, seemingly going by just outside of the warehouse. What the hell?
Well, let's take a look, I guess.
You guys begin to make your way over.
That.
You head over to the door. You guys look out. As you do, I'm gonna go ahead and just grab this guy. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Oh no, the
The
Green
cavalry
Menace
has
is coming.
arrived.
As you guys look out, you notice that there's quite a lot of duelists out, as they seem to be talking amongst themselves, like running out from the inner part of the harbor, making their way to the front. As they are, you see, looking off toward the other direction, the same 5 people that were, or the same 4 people plus the boss that were heading out from in there before when you guys had got here. They seem to be making their way to the front. As they do, they start heading off toward the large group of people. Guys, hold on a minute. I gotta see what's going on. Hold on, be right back.
Okay.
Should we make our way there too?
May as well. They didn't say we can't. And it's a big crowd. It's like
I'd
What
love to
else
be a
do we do?
reasonable distance away from you.
that's also
Right.
fair.
Yes, hide behind me.
You're taller, it's fine.
My hair can probably cover it.
My hair can cover you guys. It's fine.
It's fine. Yep.
I love how one of
Auto
them is actually. I love how one of them is actually named Hanzo.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that's one of them I named. Wait,
That's
did
funny.
I named one of them.
No, I named Hanzo. Like
That's
Lincoln
I
hilarious.
named
Online
Hunter. I named Park.
You named
because it
Park
was
and
Lincoln.
Box.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Anyway, as
Whatever,
you guys
got
go over
closer
there,
to
you
you.
just you see that that runner makes his way directly over toward where the boss is, and he just starts going. He just starts like kind of chatting at him. You see that some of the others like look back toward runner. The boss looks basically just like completely out of fucking fucks to give. As runner is talking with him, you guys wouldn't know immediately what was being said until you make your way up. So as you guys are following up and heading over, I'd like for each of you to roll me for making sure I'm correct. Yes, roll me for your instinct.
Today is an instinct day.
Today is an instinct day. It's a very much an
It is an
instinct day.
instinct day. Man, what could I possibly do to have a trick on this?
10 altogether.
Do a backflip, I guess.
Oh well, I will roll.
15.
I will.
Then
You know what? Y'all been using these. I'm using one.
Hey.
highest
Hey.
was 15.
All right, so let's draw. Let's roll.
Alright.
First roll 13. Second 2, so 13.
All right,
That
so
sucks. That
so the
could've been
highest
17.
was 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got 15.
As you guys step out, you aren't really seeing much of anything. You just see that Runner has made his way directly up to the boss and seems to be asking questions. However, as soon as he gets over, and as soon as you guys walk within any sort of distance to be able to hear them, you see that Park seems to come forward. And as the boss turns around to start heading out, Park seems to come forward and just deck Runner in the face, knocking him back. Ah! As he gets knocked back, not that far, but as he gets knocked back, you see that Park and the others start to make their way going off forward away, looking as if they're heading out. Some of the other people around murmuring to themselves.
Okay, the heck.
Naughty the fuck.
Fuck, Jesus. Park, what the hell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not a fighter, though. Come on, I'm a lover.
Not with
Okay,
that
I'm leaving.
hairstyle.
What was that, Priska?
All right, I'm leaving. That was a lame line. We're going home.
As you go forward and say, what the hell, you see that both Link and Park look back to you. Both of them looking to you as if they are ready to stop you. However, you do see the boss look back, just not even turned all the way. He just sort of turns his head, looking back toward all of you. You want to say anything?
Well, care for the Hobbitmen, take care of their own.
It's got nothing to do with you, outsider.
Just you want to get closer and say that to my face.
Go, 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 go.
I don't know if he would. I'm playing. roll me a resilience.
Cool.
Roll me that resilience. See if you can.
I guess we choose violence today.
See if you can be a big beefy boy enough that he might
Dude.
back off.
Dude, the soul in your necklace literally told you choose violence.
You can use up to 3.
Oh, gotcha. Oops, I didn't mean to
That's
roll
the
that
one up there is fine. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a 4. 11 plus 4, that's 15. Plus 4, that's 19. He looks to you. As he does, he seems to like look back toward Link, and Link like steps forward too, as both of them step forward, just like, this had nothing to do with you. Back off.
I mean, it feels like it's got stuff to do with us since we're in the area.
You guys see some of the others just like looking back,
Okay,
just like,
pause. Sorry. I just saw Otto turn up, and I was making a little meme of like Keanu Reeves and a smaller Keanu Reeves.
oh my god. You see some of the people who know that you guys have been helping them out, like, you know, Venus over here and Greg, like they're kind of like looking back, like, what the hell's going on? Like, what's going down? However, as soon as you see Link step up and Park step up, and then you step up, Otto, you just see the boss up here, Patch. He looks back, and then he just starts walking. He's like, take care of him. We have things to do.
So how good are your tag dueling skills?
I think I could do just fine.
Cool.
Linkin Park,
Are you up for it?
step forward, ready for a fight, while Hanzo, Oxide, Box, and this guy fill up the party as they start making their way out.
I would like to do a trick here.
What would you like to do?
As Otto is very fancifully putting his brand new regulator into his dual disc. As he does a little... He flips it like a coin, catches it, and he puts it in his regulator slot.
Hey! You know what? Use a trick and roll me a d20 with that.
Yeah.
Use a trick and roll me
Hell
d20.
yeah.
Let's see what's going down.
There's a trick right there. There's a d20. Let's fucking go.
That's
That's pretty
Show
fucking
off.
good, my dude. As
Fuck yeah.
as you flip your regulator for your basic reg, you flip it and you bring it over your dual disc. You slap it in there as you do this, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna give you a free mulligan for your next round.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
And Riku,
I
you
just
you
let my
getting ready
card
to
into my dual disc, I guess.
yeah, you getting ready to fucking go too. As
Yeah,
this
sure,
happens,
let me try and do a trick.
you gonna try a trick?
Yeah.
Go for it, man.
I'm just gonna try and stylishly put my cards in my dual disc.
You just like you're gonna try to like get it over there. Go ahead and give me a roll. Just give me a flat roll. You get a +1
Yeah.
because you have your luck.
Magician.
Yeah,
That's 4.
it doesn't matter.
But you did get a +1, so that's pretty cool. So
You're doing slightly less shit.
you do like bring your cards out, and you do the cool thing, like you kind of like you almost like throw them into your dual disc, but like you know it's as cool as it is. Like nobody was really watching, and you know it's like
They were all too busy looking at Otto's or photos.
they were too, somebody had to duck because when Otto twirled like his hair almost decapitated them.
Yeah.
Runner had to be like Jesus.
Runner, no, I'm trying to stand up for you. No, I don't want to hurt you.
But as Lincoln Park is about to go forward and go for a fight on you, you guys see these 4 making their way off. Just as the duel begins to start, Patch looks back as he looks to you guys. And he heads off. That being said, I think that's where we're going to end things for today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This
With
is
the
gonna be
first
great.
tag duel coming right after all this.
They sure seem to be having a time. Let's sit down and have a talk about it.
I mean, if they fuck up, you guys might have to step up for a tag duel.
Listen,
It's
if how they've
fine.
been fucking doing, they'll be fine.
I'm not using my fire deck at least.
You better not.
I'm not that stupid. I only just got the.
Exactly, and it's Park. Make fun of him by using your brand new deck.
What are
It's
some
called
funny
Teabag.
things I can say for Linkin Park and their fucking song names? Hang on a second.
I've become.
I guess we're
numb.
breaking the habit. Anyway.
Okay, I hate that. I hate that. Get out of here. Get out of here, Lindo. I'm done with you.
I really wish that I could see what everybody is gonna talk about when it comes to
Yeah.
this, like really much. So I'm probably going to end the recording very soon, but I might leave the stream going at least until I know that people got to the end.
Yeah.
Just to kind of give that going, because obviously we're gonna upload this like almost immediately. There's not gonna be any other things that's really gonna get in the way of it, so this will probably be up on Tuesday, I'll say, just so that people can be able to get things. But yeah, hopefully this won't be a problem when we come back on the 26th.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna have to get into some tag dueling. We haven't had any tag dueling yet. That's
Now
even
we're tag
rarer than
dueling.
turbo dueling.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be great. I have my fucking my 15 cards right here. I don't know how useful they'll be for my ability, but it'll be great.
The best part about this is whenever I first saw that this was Linkin Park, like back when you guys had made it a long time ago, like back whenever you guys had first came here, I'm like, these guys need to tag duel.
These guys are our Paradox Brothers.
These guys need to fucking tag duel. I need them to.
They're gonna pull out Gate Guardian.
You're welcome. We did the thing. This is gonna be great. Our decks are not at all in sync with each other, and one of these
They are not.
fuckers. So wait, is my basic regularity gonna give me 1,000?
You guys
and one
you
of
guys
them
share
a-
life points.
Yeah.
So okay, so they're both gonna draw one.
Actually, give me a second. Really, just
Or does
I'm
only
gonna.
one of them draw one?
Whoever goes first will draw one, and your team will have plus 1,000 life points.
Okay.
No, I think you guys will be fine.
You guys be
Yeah.
fine. You guys got this.
You guys are not the most dysfunctional decks out there.
Yeah.
Which decks are both of you
So,
using?
I think I might go for the Nyanya deck because
1900 meter.
yeah, the only downside is I don't think Arto has any fiends or beast warriors or anything. So it's like
If Otto
If I
wasn't a
drop-
coward, he could just use his fire deck and have his fiends. But you know, pussy living,
I
pussy
could-
dying. I guess.
I could also use Brilliant Dragon deck, but it's untested. I don't want to test it this way.
I feel like that would be very uncomfortable for a Tagnol.
Yeah.
I say that I say Nyan Nyan's probably pretty good, and I'm not just saying that because there are cards in it I want you to use.
At all.
I will use I'll use the card when I draw it.
I have a fiend. What do you mean?
He has a fiend. What are you
Right
talking about?
here. Fiend
A
sword.
fiend.
Fiend
A
sword.
fiend.
Fiend sword.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well.
I guess he's dead.
Motherfuck. Well, I'm going
Also-
to cut your dick off on screen. Where are you?
Whenever Fiend Sword is equipped to something, they gain the Fiend type and the Fire attribute.
Sir, you cut off what?
I said whenever Fiend Sword is equipped to somebody, they gain the Fiend type and the Fire attribute.
Hell yeah.
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 That would be also really good in my fire deck. Ooh. If I could get a copy. Ooh.
But yes, with
I
all
like
that being
how I was on headphones and I heard what Fomo said while I was coming back.
Good.
with all of that being said, my dudes, we're gonna end the recording. Once you guys have made it up to this point, just put in the chat that you guys it's over, that you guys had fun or anything like that. That way I know when to stop the actual stream. Thank you guys very much for putting up with whatever the hell happened today. We're gonna come back on the 26th with the first ever tag duel in 5Darps. Thank you guys very much for helping us out. I hope to see you guys again whenever I'm back from my trip. So with all that being said, my dudes, and until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Later
Goodbye.
days.